The clear quartz is sometimes your fallback statement. You know what to do with it. Because if you work, say you got that agate from us earlier, those wonderful berry tones, alongside of this, work those together and the colour will shine through, keeping your theme going, but with a completely different gemstone. 130 carats, your price today for a 25cm strand is £11.95. What would you think of doing with these ones?
I was just thinking, earlier in the show, the first 2 hours, we had some bales, rose gold on 95 silver bales. We were talking about, you know, having just one special gemstone on a chain, on a drop, just to take centre stage. Same with the earrings. Those bales would be perfect to go with those, and then it would look the part, because you've got a precious metal bale, you've got your gorgeous gemstone, and just chain. And that's, I mean, lots of us go for that, don't we? Go for that look. You know, sort of just like the diamond, you know, the single diamond on the chain. Well, that's exactly the look that you create with that bale and those quartz. That's stunning.
You're right. So yeah, if you did get those bales earlier, then get those to create that look that Linda's just excellently describes. Are we walking this over to Linda? Ooh, last strand, Linda.
Oh, last strand.
See it, want it, need it.
Beautiful.
I'm walking over, you should have a look at these.
And it's stunning.
What do you think?
I just think it's amazing.
Okay, 5 words. What pops into your head when you look at that?
5 words?
5 words.
Gosh.
I'm a hard taskmaster
okay,
today.
Right, well, it's love at first sight, yes.
That was amazing. Linda says, love at first sight, yes. And I can understand why, with this 220 carats of your blue colour-coated chalcedony. Don't they look like little bubbles?
Oh, they're superb.
And the thing is, because you've got this coating on them, it's glitter-like,
Yes,
it's metallic, isn't
very
it?
dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Yes,
dramatic bubbles, dramatic pops of your colour with 220 carats of this brightness, this largeness. Would you think individual use or?
Yeah, sure. Again, a single drop. But I'd like to see that, probably that type of cut, that type of sheen, that colour gemstone. I'd like to, you know, I'd go for broke and put that on a bracelet and really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Really enjoy it.
Really enjoy it, and you're going to really enjoy this price. The graphics have gone down because it saw the price and it was like, no, Dion, don't do it. Well, she's going to anyway. Your price on these today, £10.95 for these to be yours. You've never seen this strand before, and at that price, you might not see it again.
I mean, to be honest, you know, you can't catch that glitter in there. And dare I say, if you're a fan of goldstone, which is a man-made gemstone, you know, then this is the fix in the real deal, because it's got that glitter.
You can't really see it
no, you
on
can't
the
see
camera.
It on camera, but you can in real life, and that's got that goldstone glitter, but naturally, not man-made in any way, shape or form.
So this can be yours to own for that standard great price, brand new. Linda, thanks very much.
It's a pleasure, I've enjoyed it.
Have you had fun?
I have, I've had great fun. I always do when I make jewellery.
Tell me about it. It's good, isn't it? Isn't it relaxing?
Yeah, I'm going to do some more now.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm going home to have a Chinese.
I'm doing that. I'm having that as well.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be making my jewellery afterwards, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
You've left these here.
Hello, hello. Together. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
You made me feel really young there and youthful. And
Snap it out.
Oh.
What have we got on today?
We're talking miss it, miss out.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about miss it, miss out on anything other than deluxe opportunities.
Okay.
We've already had a Silver Findings Frenzy, correct?
Yep. Yes.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby. You ain't seen nothing yet.
What kind of deals are we expecting? £1 off? She laughs in my face.
Serious deals. And to top it all off, and Linda, you need to know this is happening. It's just come back and we've never seen it before. When I say it's just come back, it's just come into the stock list. It's just arrived. Linda's face is a picture already because I know exactly what, as soon as I say this, 1/2 metre
Right.
of sterling silver amethyst chain.
I remember those, yes, and I was only wondering the other day when they were coming back, and you got them.
Tonight is the night.
Wow.
Never been seen before. Brand new gemstone chain. You won't have even seen it
I've
before.
never even
you
heard
won't.
of that.
It's brand new.
Linda, get yourself home, order a takeaway, and then call in whilst you're on the phone.
Oh, no,
It
we're
is
doing it on the
gonna be
way
big.
home.
Oh, she's doing it on the way
Yeah,
home. Well,
doing
it
it
gives
on
you
the way.
more time to order it.
Absolutely.
Have an amazing show.
Let's do it again.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes!
I will see you on Monday.
Bye,
See
gorgeous
you later.
lady. Well, I know you've had already a great day, and I just know, guaranteed, that this is going to be a perfect way to finish off JewelleryMaker. For the day, we have got some spectacular. I'm gonna kick off my shoes. Listen. I am so kicking off those shoes tonight because I tell you, all right then, I did wash my feet this morning. It's been a long day. It is going to be a very, very busy show, and to just prove to you how much of a mood we are in to give you deals. And I will say to you, for those of you who are tuning in who've never seen the Miss It Out show and you've just tuned in to Freeview, well, welcome to you on Channel 50. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm Vicky, and I'm going to be with you all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening. And what a 9 o'clock it is gonna be, because the final opportunity is going to be your amethyst and sterling silver chain. Before that, I have got a bumper pack, an opportunity to get not just one pack of sterling silver findings, not just 2 packs of sterling silver findings, but I'm going to give you 3 packs of sterling silver findings, each one of them 43 findings with the heart-shaped chain. 3 of those silver, gold-plated sterling silver, and rose gold-plated sterling silver. And when you buy 2, what's going to happen with that 3rd one? How do you fancy buying 2 and getting 1 for free? I have just said it, it's happening tonight in the 8 o'clock hour. I'm going to bring you sterling silver 3-pack, 43 pieces each. Buy 2, get 1 free. For £1. I beg your pardon, get 1 for £1. Beg your... The most expensive one you're going to do for £1. The most expensive one's £1. So you've turned it on its head, because we were going to do the cheapest one for free, but you've now decided to make the most expensive one for just £1. So buy 2 and you get the most expensive findings for £1. Okay, and if you like the sound of that, how about we begin with sterling silver with a price slash? Oh yeah, it's going to be one of those nights. Me, you, and an amazing JewelleryMaker buffer pack of opportunity. Bumper pack, buffer. Hey, we'll be anything. Together we can do anything. We have got for you a fantastic deal to begin off the show, and you are going to get sterling silver. You've got these fantastic spacer beads. There's something a little bit new. There's something a little bit different, something that you won't have seen very often because they haven't been on air that much. And we are going to give you a one-off exclusive deal. So low how are we going to go that you will never ever expect an opportunity like this to be repeated. And in fact, with quantity, it's first come, first served. 95 sterling silver, oxidized beaded barrel mini spacers. You've got here 4x2mm rounds, 25 in total. That's 25 in total. You can see there you've got this nice beaded detail to the outer rim, and you've got a perfect detailing to the inside, you know, right size for that internal gauge to be big enough for cords and threads and you name it, it'll take it. You've got here 25 pieces of sterling silver and 1 price tag only. 25 pieces of sterling silver for 1 price tag. The price you should be paying is £6.95, and that's been the price it's always been. This offer has never been anything other than £6.95. Ever. And I've got to highlight the fact that you should be paying £6.95. I wanted to really kickstart this evening. I wanted to give you an idea of just our audacity on pricing this evening for the Miss It Miss Out show. We've made a choice. We've made a very, very big choice on this deal, but I must highlight this is a one-off deal. I cannot repeat a deal like this again. I have no authority other than to do a one-off offer, and it's not going to be £6.95. The only price this has ever been is £6.95. You're getting 25 essential spacer beads for £6.95, or today, as a one-off exclusive. Buy it while we've got it. It's not going to hang around at this price tag. 25 pieces of sterling silver for just £4.95. Now that's the way I Kim has just walked past, Kim, our daytime producer, has just walked past Nina. She went, who allowed you to do that? I know, exactly. Well, you know what? This is the kind of evening it's going to be. Nina joins us in the hot streak producing tonight, and I know she means business tonight. We've got buy two, get one for £1. We have got half-priced offers. We are giving you deals on deals on deals. £4.95. £4.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Add to your order as many times as you like on a one posted packaging of just £2.95. It is a first come first served opportunity, and we have got plenty of sterling silver, including brand new ½ metre of amethyst sterling silver chain. It's never been seen before. It's a brand new release into the vaults, and I've got the first airing of this amazing new chain that we've got coming through to you coming up later on this evening. Spread the word. We haven't had time. We've been doing so much. We haven't even had a chance to jump onto Facebook and even tell everybody about this deal. So you need to spread the word for me. Please, actually, let's just take a stop. Please, will you go onto Facebook now and spread the word to every jewellery maker you know? I have got brand new amethyst sterling silver ½ metre chain for you. Scott's coming in now with it. Thank you, buddy. Oh my goodness me, it's better than I thought it was going to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yes, spread the word. It's brand new and it's ½ metre. We used to do what, 7, 8 inches if you were lucky. Now you're getting ½ metre of your sterling silver amethyst chain. What a coup it is for the late show. You tune in on these evenings and you just never know what's going to happen next, do you? Lovely to have your company. Lovely to have your company tonight, and even better to know I'm doing your deals. Right, we're cracking on with some special offers here on our first hour of Miss It, Miss Out late show on Jewellery Maker, and we're starting straight on to your, well, if you've got sterling silver, and we have got some big deals of sterling silver, I'm going to do that big findings pack offer. Of course, I've just given you a £5, less than £5 sterling silver deal. How about I bring you the quality of faceted aquamarine Marquise drops? And when you look at the quality and the luxury in each one of these gemstones, the first thing you probably see is the clarity, the purity of the colour that sits within the gemstone is what instantly is going to work. Drop earrings, beautiful. Quality of a charm bracelet that is going to dazzle and shine. Top drilled allows us to really let the light enter as much of the gemstone as possible. And of course, with clarity like this and that beautiful transparency of a stone, you really are going to be rewarded with a dazzling impact on your neckline, on the wrist, on the hand, on the ears. In fact, you could do all of those because of the quantity of this strand. You're getting so many, you could make a whole set. Add the silver, job's a good one. And I tell you what, how about we give you the chance? You should be paying £11.95. The good news is we've got Nina in the hot seat, and Nina is most certainly not doing what she should be doing on price. She's going to drop that price so much lower. She's gone a little bit quiet, only based on the fact that Nina's just one of our new producers. When she goes quiet, I know that she's thinking how low she can. Have you been training with Kim and Dion? Have you been training? You can tell. You could just tell, can't you? You just know it. You just... Oh, I tell you what. She's trained under the masters of price slashing. We are literally looking at the ultimate time for you to buy. Never been seen before, and probably never to be seen before price tag to my expectations. £7.95 for your aquamarine faceted Marquise drops. Exquisite quality. You just don't expect to see that price tag anywhere near that quality. Crisp diaphanity. movement of light, a luxury and a real impact. We're moving straight on that deal. Congratulations if you got it, $7.95. If you hold on those lines, we'll process your call. If you hang up, you lose out, but your call will be answered in strict rotation. Straight on. Where we're going on to? What do we fancy next? Where do we fancy? Should we do another price slash? Go on then, another price slash. Go on then, let's do another price slash. Even if we can't, we'll do it, eh? All right then, we have got for you rhodonite carved flowers here. You've got these amazing carved flowers, individual petals, an impact of individuality to each gemstone thanks to this amazing pattern and print, almost like a marbleescence that penetrates through the gemstone. You've got this lovely dusky shade of pinks, almost salmon pinks, that is then embedded with a pattern and print that is totally unique. And one of the nicest things about the size of a gem like this is that you choose one that you like the look of, and this could be your ultimate feature for your hand, just like that. One solitaire. Carved detailing really means that you've got the detail in the jewelry already made for you, because the time and the attention is in the actual shape of the gemstone. And then on top of that, of course, all you need is perhaps a little bit of additional maybe silver wire that we did earlier on, or perhaps you've already got some nice 0.6, 0.8 mil gauge wire. One gemstone, a little bit of wire, you've got yourself an amazing piece of jewelry. But how many of those could you make from a full strand? Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All for £9.90. I did say I wanted a price slash, and I appreciate we can't price slash for $9.95 on a strand like this. There is no, what do you mean you can? There is no stopping Nina tonight. Oh my goodness me, don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having such a good time. $6.95. Nina is just new. It's been so nice to know her. I mean, really enjoyed meeting you, Nina. Obviously, ever so sorry that it's just been such a short time, but when you're doing prices like this, you know that you're not going to be in the building that long. £6.90. I'm only joking. I hope. £6.95 is all you pay. Your rhodonite carved flowers, 16mm. We're giving you those great deals over and over again. You're getting high quality luxury. The only thing that's changing is the price, not the quality of the craftsmanship and the quality of the gemstone. Each one of these could be a solitaire on their hand. You might have a different idea altogether. Perhaps you want to emphasize the floral design with the amazing craftsmanship that you've learnt to do today with Linda, with those beautiful wire wrapped flowers. Maybe you want to do that. So get the detail to the carving matched to the detail with your jewelry design. £6.95 is all you pay. It's going, and it is going to be a really busy night. We've already got queues on the phone lines, and that's because, well, Nina's holding no prisoners on the price. She is dropping those prices low tonight, and straight on we're moving again. I'm daring to ask, let's have another price slash. I'm daring to ask, on kyanite, price slash. I've said it. Let's see if okay, I'll take the blame on this one. I will put my hands up and I will take the blame on a price slash. Now, you wouldn't normally expect us to price slash on kyanite. I'm sure you appreciate it's not the kind of gemstone that ever expects to be price slashed. Just to highlight, in one gemstone that Steve saw being retailed, and well, there was a deal being broked. There was a deal being broked with one gemstone, and it sold for over $2 million. This is such a collectible gemstone. One kyanite sold for multiple millions, and you've got the chance to get, and I'm not suggesting that this is the same quality as that multi-million individual size center gemstone, but what I am saying is the kudos of kyanite, especially in the jewelry industry at the moment, is at such a level that people will be prepared to pay a lot more money for this gemstone. It's not that easily available. It's not a gemstone that has an everyday availability in the high street, which means your jewelry is going to stand out. But remember, you could be expecting to pay a lot more elsewhere for this gemstone. It is a collector stone at the moment. It is a jewelry connoisseur's gemstone. You've got the chance to own it. How about this? I did suggest a price slash. Let's find out if Nina can respond. $16.95. No, not tonight. Not tonight. $16.95 is absolutely the price you should be paying. The quality, the luxury of the gemstone, this is the type of price you should be expecting to pay. The price you actually pay, forget 16, forget 15, forget 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I'm gonna like tonight. This is my kind of a night. £9.95 for your marquee shape kyanite centre drill to get this elongated design, a pearlescent-like quality which you don't often find from kyanite, but when you've got it, make the most of it. This is a very impressive price tag. Wow, those phone lines have reacted to that price, and rightly so. This is miss it, miss out, but you would not want to miss out on a deal like this. It's too big, it's too good, it's too much of a saving. You should be, and this piece, this strand has previously sold at $16.95. We're taking the bull by the horns this evening. We are riding it and we are dropping those prices. £9.95. If you want to join us, it's a first come first served sitting that we have for you here. So essentially, if you're the first person to pick up the phone, you'll be the first person to be answered, and therefore you will be successful. If you're the 20th person on the lines, I can't guarantee that you'll be successful, but you will be answered in 20th position on the phone lines, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Of course, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. On deals like this, you know that the phone lines are going to be busy. You know as well as I do that deal didn't need to happen quite so low, but we've done it, and now you've just got to make the most of it. Less than £10. This is a miss it, miss out opportunity you can't afford to miss out on. What a chance. Well, that is how to start an hour, is it not? I mean, that is a real way to begin a miss it, miss out showcase. Just to remind you, we have got coming your way in about 10 minutes time my first opportunity for you, a star buy deal. That star buy deal, now where is it? It's here. Now, there has been a bit of a debate on the price on this bundle. The debate being, are we actually going to be still on air at the end of this evening if we break the rules as much as we're going to on this deal? It's coming your way very, very soon indeed. You're going to like it a lot. A lot, a lot. That's your Jasper bundle. But before that, where should we go next? What should we do? What do we fancy? Oh, I tell you what, let's go for... Now, if this is what I think it is, and I'm pretty convinced it is, it is. Where has this been hiding in the vaults? Why have I not seen that? Oh my goodness me, right. If we have a siren, play the siren. If we've got a klaxon, play the klaxon. This needs to come with an alarm bell ringing for any, thank you. We definitely need that, because I can absolutely say to you, you have got here an opportunity and a half. 12 to 13 millimeter kunzite. If you see this and you like it, this is your chance. This is your opportunity. A real chance and a half. Kunzite, 12 to 13 millimeter round. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Kunzite, a collector's gem. Now, if you want me to give you the history on this gemstone, I can take you straight to Paris and to New York and one boutique jewelers. You say the name Tiffany, this gemstone is instantly, and I don't mean just by slight, but this gemstone is embedded in the history of Tiffany's. If you said to many a gemologist, what is the Tiffany gemstone? This is what they will choose. Kunzite, a collector's stone found by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's, named by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's after himself. This is a gemstone that quite simply is steeped in the luxury of a boutique brand, and you've got the chance to get that boutique quality for an incredible price. Forget boutique pricing. It's JewelleryMaker you're tuning into. You've got the boutique luxury of kunzite. It's an exceptional gemstone known as the evening gem, a luxury gemstone because it has a phosphorescent, it can harbour and hold and retain light, which means that it can glow in darkness. Imagine that. Not only have you got the gemstone that is classified as the Tiffany stone of choice, but you've also got a gemstone that can be worn on evening and it glows in darkness. That, for just £21.95, is a very special deal. An opportunity, a real chance and a half. I mean, if I place this around the wrist and just start to, what about just making yourself the luxury edge? And of course, we've got some amazing sterling silver coming up later on. With that sterling silver clasp, what more could you ask? A double strand of kunzite, an extraordinary, New Year's Eve. I'm thinking New Year's Eve. The lights are turned out. What is gonna glow with effervescent beauty? The evening gemstone. It's yours for £21.95. What a chance, what an opportunity. That is the kind of gemstone I am thrilled to offer you here at JewelleryMaker. When I first took over in this position about 2.5 years ago, there was no way that I'd have thought that I would have had the chance to be able to bring you kunzite for £21.95. Straight on, we're moving. And I tell you what, there are plenty of deals to be had. A magnificent elongated strand that we're bringing you of your faceted drops. Now, I do have a little bit of a deal coming up later on. So if I show you, can't play. Okay, I will just show you this though, just so you can see, because I was about to say I do have coming your way some amazing elongated rice beads which would match perfectly. I presume that you will be able to get this strand on our website later on, probably not now but later on. But if you do like the look of an extended beautiful feminine strand, I've got this one coming up in a bumper pack bundle later on. Now, talking of a bumper pack bundle, don't forget 5 minutes to go. Time is ticking so quickly in this Miss and Miss Out show. I have got for you your impression jasper, your picture jasper. I knew it wasn't impression. You know when you're going, that's wrong. It is your picture jasper bundle. All the earthy luxury tones of caramels, chocolates, bronzes, creams, a real plethora of full-bodied cappuccino with a little sprinkling of chocolate on the top. Oh, right, and a squirt of cream. And a flake. Is there anything else we need? Marshmallows? I thought so. I knew the marshmallows were coming. A little bit of Irish whiskey. A lot of Irish. I'm not sure what you guys are drinking right now, but you know, I'll just sit back and watch. Okay, then, straight on, where shall we go? Shall we go to yeah, let's go for the colour of perfect blue sky. Now, when you think of blue skies, you're probably thinking summer, but actually I want you to go to the blue skies of winter time. You know that day where you open the curtains and it's really frosty, but the skies are clear. No clouds in the sky. It's one of the finest colours of blue you can get. And you're talking about that penetration of just accepting that if there's one thing that cannot be matched, and it's Mother Nature. That's the colour of the blues in this gemstone. It is the crispness of a clear blue sky. Blue colour coated quartz, faceted rounds in your 8mm size. Can I just move those just so you can see how crisp that is? Now, this is my imagery, and this is where my head is, because when I look at gemstones like this, I get a flash of something. So I live in a village. And if I open the curtains in my village from my bedroom, all I'm going to do is that I'm going to see this blue sky. But when it's winter, you know, you get the glisten of the frost twinkling on the grass and then on the pavements, and it sparkles. And it's one of my favourite times. I hate being cold, but it's one of my favourite times of year because I've got this blue sky and then I've got this sparkle. Do you get it? That's what you get from this strand. You've got that crispness, that clarity. I mean, it's almost ice-like quality, but it's so light and fresh that it's really mesmeric. What a beautiful strand to work with. I mean, that's just one. Of course, I'm just thinking about, you know, your perfect Christmas events. Think about this then going into your summer events with your sky blues and your tropical oceans. It's versatile, and of course with jewelry that you're making, you can make it for whatever season you're in. You can adapt your jewelry for whatever outfit you need it to be, whether it's your winter woolies or whether it's going to be your summer bikinis. You name it, this is going to go with it, and it's all yours for one price tag. Glistening, shimmering, oh, I'm not used to these prices, Nina. I'm not used to, I mean, I'm used to working with Dion, and I'm used to working with Kirsty, and I'm kind of used to working with most people, but I'm not used to these kind of prices now. Are you going to try and get yourself a little bit of a reputation nice and early, Nina? She says, yes, she is cheap. It's good to know where you stand in life, though, isn't it? £6.95. See, the thing is that that's why we get on so well. We're like two peas in a pod there, Nina. £6.95 is all you pay. Your sky blues, your glistening, frosty finish, and it's yours for the taking for just less than £7. I mean, when you start to consider how much jewelry you're going to get out, do you know what I want to do? I want to do this. That's the sky and that frosty pavement, isn't it? And I wonder if you could twist them up and really get them medleying together, getting that brilliance, that sparkle, that shimmer, that seduction of light play all the way through. Fabulous, loving it. Okay, yours for the taking. If you like this strand, this amazing strand of your clear quartz, exceptional. And now it looks like it's twisted, faceted rounds. It's coming up in a bundle later on alongside that elongated rose quartz. So if you like that combination already, I know you're looking forward to it. Oh, I reckon I've got one more deal before I get to my first star buy. Let's see, which one shall we do? Let's go to... Oh, now then. No, we've had the glistening frost, haven't we? This time, forget the frost. We're going full on icicles. We're going for some amazing impact. Wow! Look at how deep they are. Now, normally our coins taper off at the edge. They're more truncated, so you get much more of a smooth slope to the edge of the stone. But here, we've really cut in. We've given you depth. Look at the profile. You really do have that ice-like luxury, but this is clear ice. This is pure ice that we're looking at. We've got internally what I would classify as eye clean quality gemstones. Now, eye clean means that when you're viewing it, you're not seeing any internal qualities. And I would suggest that, yeah, I'd go for probably 9 out of 10 of those gemstones are eye clear. I'm not going to say they're all eye clear because that's not true, but I'm going to say to you 9 out of 10. And that really, I mean, look at that, how close we're getting on that camera. What, over 20 times magnified do you reckon that is? And as close as you're getting, can you see crisp clarity? And of course, opening this gemstone to such clarity is what really is going to stand out against nice coloured beading thread, perhaps working this alongside maybe something like an amethyst sterling silver chain even. Do we have any amethyst sterling silver? Could we? You mean something like this? You mean brand new product? You mean something that's never been seen before and what it alongside? Oh yeah, we could do that. Crisp qualities, an opportunity to really make a difference to your jewelry collection. The amethyst coming up later on in the show, but before that, you've got your clear quartz, faceted, puffy coins, crisp clarity, eye clean, a luxury strand for just £9.95. And again, you know, you could really use this as a base quality of a gem to build upon with colour, or alternatively you might want to just go for that purity of sterling silver and then your ice-like gemstones. You know, you've got a real flexibility, a versatility with a strand like this because of its clarity, its purity, its luxury of colouring is so clear and so crisp. You can really optimise on this strand for just £9.95. A fab look. over 300 carats of your clear quartz you're getting in the puffy coins. And I will just profile that one more time so you can see here. You've really got a depth, a real, what I would say, a structure to these that we don't normally see from these coins. They are unique, they are different. Yours for the taking for just £9.95. Right then, it's time for your first star buy of the evening. It's going to be a great deal. It's going to be a bundle, and it's going to be a bundle that you're not going to expect to go to the price we can do. Oh yeah, we are going large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Ah, man, these are gorgeous. I mean, you know, when you see gems like this, for me, it just reminds me that we are talking about a creation of Mother Nature. When I see the worldliness, the earthiness, the textures, the prints and the patterns, the unique qualities of each one of these gemstones, I'm bewildered, but so enchanted by the individuality that Mother Nature can create. You know, the thing is that if you stood 20 people in a room, 20 people, each one of those people are going to be totally unique. Each one of those 20 people are going to have their own individuality, their own fingerprint, their own eye colour, their own hair colour, their own shape, their own feet size. Everything about that person is unique to them. And Mother Nature does exactly the same with gemstones. And this is that very individuality in every single gemstone. If I take, and I'm going to take the larger of the strands, here you're looking at your feature rounds. They are 16mm rounds. They are extraordinarily breathtaking in terms of the speckling, the print and the tonal qualities, from the beige to the cream to the tan to the bronze to the chocolates to the caramels. You name it, you're going to see something within each one of these this gemstone and each one of the strands within this gem that's going to really stand out. Now that strand alone for me would have me on the phone lines. That strand alone, because I'm thinking, even if I just wanted, sorry if I catch my microphone guys, but I just want to do that. Even if I'm just going to go for a bold statement choker against a really nice thick, you know, really thick cable knit jumper that you've got at the moment, those are the kind of size gemstones you need to have that impact for your jewelry. That one strand is matched, and then it's matched again. And then it's matched again. And just look at that combination of the two sizes of the top drill drops. You have here your top drilled in the 20x7. No, I beg your pardon, you don't. They're even bigger. Your top drills are your 10x8 and also your 16x10. So you have two sizes of your drops there, and how well they're going to work together. Maybe intercede them, just have larger and small, pair of earrings, nice cascading formation of size. Then on top of that, you've also got your top drilled marquees as well. 5 strands. Big opportunity here, and it is the individuality of so many gemstones and so much unique opportunity for your jewelry that makes me so excited. 5 strands, and no two gemstone will be the same. Get something unique in your creativity. The warmth of the color, the tonal value, and the pattern, the print, everything about it is different. Everything about this opportunity is different, including the price that I'm sure you should not be paying. Less than £4 a strand. Oh my goodness me! Less than £4 a strand, including in this strand, you're getting a 660 carat feature strand. for £4. It is busy tonight, and rightly so. My goodness me, it is busy. If you want to join us, it's a go 0800 644 655. Join us on the web, of course, don't forget. That's probably the fastest way to join tonight. It's busy because of the pricing and because of the intention and opportunity that we're trying to provide to you. It is busy this evening, and it will continue to be busy. Just to highlight the fact, from 6 o'clock this evening, we have got an under £10 hour for you. An hour of under £10. And then, if that wasn't enough, we gave you a taster in the afternoon show of a findings frenzy. We're picking up the baton and we're going even more frenzy-ish from 7 o'clock this evening. 7 till 8, it's your Findings Frenzy showcase. And to finish it all off, of course, don't forget, 8 o'clock hour, we have got for you a sterling silver bumper pack. Buy 2, get 1 for £1. Plus, on top of that, the brand new amethyst and sterling silver chain coming at 8 o'clock as well. All of that to look forward to. And if we've got deals like this to look forward to, that's 5 strands for less than £20, including a 660 carat strand for less than £4. Those are the kind of deals you don't want to tune out for, do you? Keep watching, keep joining us, and we'll keep on delivering you those kinds of deals. Where should we go to next? What do I fancy? I'm thinking to go for warmth of colour. Very, very warm colouring. This is the type of colour that really does illuminate against the skin. It has a transparency, it has a real lightness in many ways, but a richness in another way. A dramatic autumnal evening, a fabulous dramatic quality. Your brown stripe agate, puffy ovals, elongated 30 by 15. If I just hold this against the flanks of the finger, just one of them in fact, let me just show you. If you wanted to do some nice maybe wire wrapping rings, it takes over the full flanks of the finger, and what a glamorous look this is. Never been seen before on our late show, so therefore we should be able to do something rather special on the price tag for you. How low can we go? 300 carats of your brown stripe. Would I call it brown? Caramel? I'd say russet. I'd say russet, you know, somewhere between a burnt orange and a deep red. You know, like a chestnutty colour. That's it. That's more of it for me. Agreed, Sam? Sam's giving me the nod. Yes, our colour god, as she's now known to be known as, she's given us the nod. She's given us the nod that she thinks we're going to go with russet. Russet tones of your stripe agate, puffy ovals, and one price tag only. 300 carats in total. Yours for the taking. Tonal qualities that are really going to illuminate against the skin, the richness, the warmth, and not a colour that you see very often, not this drama, not this intensity. One price tag only, and it's just $6.95 again. I have to say, these prices for me, impeccable deals, absolutely impeccable. And of course, if we are going to look at these as size centerpieces, maybe you're going to look at pendants, perhaps you're going to look at those center stones for the hand and a nice solitaire ring. Maybe you're going to go against the wrist and perhaps do a nice, if I hold, oh, look at the banding on that one. The colors are amazing, but wow. That would be a centerpiece now, wouldn't it? That would be a focal point. And if I put that against the wrist as that as your, perhaps part of your bangle or your bracelet, you only need one. You only need one to be a centerpiece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 gemstones for just £6.95. It's a go, go, go. Congratulations. Let's move on, and let's move on. More deals, and let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, well, in fact, let's go, Sam, let's go for this close-up just straight into here. Now, we've just been talking about that amazing quality of getting a solitaire gemstone with those beautiful qualities of rich russets and carnelian oranges from the last stripe agate. But I tell you what, this is luxury, this is femininity, this really is sophisticated. What an elegant gemstone that one is. I don't know about you, but I would want that to be a real hot rock to my jewelry collection. I'd want that to be a centerpiece. The luxury of a rose quartz to this grade is exquisitely executed by the individuality of the faceting. Instead of us creating a round or creating a briolette or creating a drop design, we've just actually listened to Mother Nature and got the very best out of her formation, her crystal structure. And by doing that, you get the very best radiance. I mean, look at the way the gem is glowing inside there. That's cutting to the very best. That is us showing you what we can do. And of course, you know, the power of Mother Nature in terms of a genuine gemstone is vast. She chooses the colour, she chooses the carat weight, she chooses the clarity. She is basically in control. The only thing we can influence on Mother Nature on a strand like this is getting the right cut. And it's definitely been achieved here, because that's when you're seeing the optimum qualities of movement of light, where you see that glow. That's just mystical, isn't it? Exquisite, enchanting. You've got it there. Your rose quartz graduated center stone there is not just the only stone. Take it out and you've got more and more to be enchanted by, to be mesmerized by. And we're talking about some amazing opportunity here. 7 feature rose quartz. Launch price, £20. Now price, pretty much half the price. We're pretty much halving the price for you there. £10.95. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, I beg your pardon, I said 7, 8 feature gemstones that we're offering you here for just £10.95. And the luxury of the cut is being exhibited in each one of the stones. Every single one we have given our attention to detail. Instead of cutting them by shape, we've cut them by quality of stone. And that's the very most important aspect of our contribution to Mother Nature's creation here. £10.95. The cut is just exquisite, but it's only exquisite because it's cutting a feature gemstone. You can't have one without the other, really. And you've got it all. You have got it all here. 8 feature gemstones for just £10.95. Congratulations. One of those would do for £10.95 in my estimations, but you've got 8. Congratulations. Straight on, straight on. Let's go, go, go. Oh, we're going for some beautiful fruit-delicious colours. Now, we brought to you, it was 4 till 5 o'clock this evening, a bit of colour pop. We had a nice section of colour pop, real vivacious colours, something a little bit different, a nice range of dynamics. What I've got for you here is almost matching against those colours that you'll have already treated yourself to this afternoon. You've got that vibrancy, that intensity, that glamour, that real sense of fun and funkiness, and you have it all. And of course, the good news is that you can mix this strand. That's a great close-up. You can mix the strand by bringing all the pinks together. You could weave all the oranges together, all the greens together, all to the ends, or you just get this multi-spectrum. So you really are going to achieve 2 very different looks depending on how you use this strand. You can either go for just individual colour matched pieces, or you can just bring it all together and get all of that funky colour. Vibrant is the word, vibrant and vivacious in one strand. One strand giving you vibrancy and intensity of colour for one price tag. £8.95 is all you're going to pay. Your multicolour crackle. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you're not, says Nina. It's not the price you're going to pay. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. It's not going to be £8.95. It could be. It should be. There's a twinkle in our Nina's eye, I can tell it. It's £6.95 for your multicolour crackle quartz faceted rounds. Choose how you're going to do it. You're going to get 2 totally different resulting jewellery depending on whether you choose all of the colours to work individually, all the pinks, all the yellows, all the greens individually, Or alternatively, you go to town, you get all of those colours mixed together and get a real vibrant pop, a real colour dynamic to your jewellery for just £6.95. So 2 very exciting different looks to be achieved from one strand. And that's the amazing thing about jewellery making, is that there's no right, there's no wrong, but there's plenty of opportunities, lots of options. And one of the things I often think is that you can do one piece of jewellery and work it with a strand like this and go, okay, that's going to be my outfit look for today, and I wear it, and then actually tomorrow I could do with just all pink piece of jewellery. I just want all pinks. Fine, break up the piece of jewellery you've made and make something different with the ingredients. There's no stopping you from doing that day in, day out on a strand like this and achieving multiple pieces of jewellery from this one strand, because you've got so many permutations of colour. £6.95 is all you pay. Great deal, and yours for the taking. Congratulations. Onwards we go, and we're going on to, oh wow, look at the labradorite. No, it's a no-show. It's a no-show. Sorry, I can't do that one, but I can do your faceted fluorite drops. When was the last time you saw these? I've not seen. It's not been seen. Look, it's a case of we don't see this shape very often on this gemstone. So when we see it, it comes to where it disappears because everybody loves it. If you love your fluorite with the banding of those beautiful colours, including apatite greens, deep rich amethyst purples, the warmth of citrine tones, you've got them all mixed together in this gemstone. And I love the fact that these elongated marquees, almost like dogtooth shape formation, are really going to add a unique flavour to your designs. Every one of them you can see banded to really make something special. I think these could be just individual pendants or individual drops to an earring. You've really got the chance to make the most of what is going to be a very striking formation of a gemstone to your collection. Multiple dynamics, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, at least 13 in this strand for one price tag. That price tag, £7.95. £7.95. I'm just wondering if I should pop these against the wrist just so you can see how elongated they are, so they can really add that movement, that little bit of a flourish. And you don't get everyday gemstones cut to this type of quality. You don't often see everyday pieces in this elongated, almost cascade-like formation, do you? £7.95 for your multicolour fluorite marquise drops, 8 by 30. Wow. 3 centimetre drop these are. They're going to really be quite striking. Couldn't that just be an individual pendant on its own on a bit of Oh, hang on a minute. Scott, watch out. Thinking is about. I know, I've been told not to think. I could self-combust, you know, I know. I'm just doing the thinking. Take a pendant, and then add in your amethyst chain. Oh, it works. It most definitely works. Your amethyst sterling silver chain you have here. £7.95 for your pendant. Of course, that's a lot of pendants, over 13 pendants I've got on this strand, but you could actually make a number of pieces of jewellery just thanks to adding in the amethyst sterling silver chain. It's coming up. Please have you spread the word on Facebook. Have you taken the chance? Please, I did ask you, pretty please, because I didn't get time to do it. I was too busy sorting everything out for this show. Can you just let everybody know on Facebook? Coming up tonight, brand new, never been seen before, 1/2 metre of sterling silver amethyst chain. I would be really grateful if you wouldn't mind spreading the word. If somebody wouldn't mind just doing a big title for me. Sterling silver amethyst chain comes to JewelleryMaker tonight in the 8 o'clock hour. You need to be prepared for that. Oh, and don't forget, within the 8 o'clock hour, we've got other deals to come, including a 3-pack of sterling silver findings. Sterling silver, gold sterling silver, and rose gold sterling silver. Buy the 3, I'm going to give you 2, and you get one for £1. Do you want to take a look at it? This is it. Buy 2 packs, get the most expensive pack for £1. Ooh, for £1. It's all to look forward to. Now then, let's just remind you, which is our next star buy? Which is our star buy? Which is our next star buy at 7 o'clock? 6 o'clock, of course. I'm thinking, I'm still a little bit like that. Yes, it's 7 o'clock now. It's 7 o'clock. Where we go? Clear quartz and black. Oh no, I haven't got it. Oh, it's there. It's there. Well done, lovely. Thank you, gorgeous lady. This is going to be coming your way in the next 10 minutes. In the next 10 minutes, we're going through this fabulously elegant. You know, at the moment I see this, I just hear the music. Charleston, Charleston, Nathan, Carolina. I just have that real feel. No? Okay. I just got 20s instantly written into the beauty of those. Very glamorous, a little bit of a tassel, a little bit of a boop boopy doo. You've definitely got their glamorous luxury that you've got coming your way, but not just yet. In around about 10 minutes time. Where shall we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? What do we fancy doing? Ooh. The colour of these are stupendous. Yeah, Scott's given me a bit of a ooh. He likes that. He likes the look of those. Oh, it's either that or he's saying it to me, and I have a feeling that it's not me that he's gone. Oof. I don't think it's me. As much as I'd like to think it is, it's not me. We have got here midnight blue Keshi pearls, 8x4mm, and just look at the colours that are, ooh, the colours are just spectacular. Now then, I'm going to do something now, and when you see it, be warned, you will be going, oh, yes. I have a bundle coming up. Ready? So if you're going to get these fantastic Keshi pearls that I've got for you, you simply have to be prepared that later on this evening you need to get this fantastic combination of your pearls and your quartz and your moonstone. Yes, this 3-strand bundle is coming away later on, but I think when you bring them together, my goodness me, that really is one of the most breathtaking combinations, really complimentary. Let's bring you the Keshi pearls for now. The bundle's coming up later on. What time's that bundle coming up, guys? Do we know? It's coming up soon. We have got for you your midnight blue Keshi pearls, a fantastic feature strand. Every single one of them is going to add texture for £9.95. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. I mean, look, you can buy pearls on the high street, but I can't believe you'll get anything like this for £9.95. I just don't believe that you will get anything anywhere else that can compete to what we're offering you. Maybe a couple of stretchy bracelets that would still give you a length for perhaps a nice pair of drop earrings to match. You might want to do a multi-cluster pearl bracelet, or alternatively, a multi-cluster ring. I mean, that would look rather fabulous, wouldn't it? What a nice pearl feature ring. Why not for £9.95? The world is your oyster. No? The world is your oyster. Pearls, oyster.
I did get it.
You get it, but you didn't think it was funny.
I was just working.
It's a tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd. £9.95. Midnight blue Keshi pearls. A luxury of your midnight blues. A real petroleum-esque quality. A freshness, a shimmer, a sparkle, a seduction, a luxury. It's there. The words just trip off the tongue to describe a strand like this because they are so aesthetically yes. That's the word. It just says to me yes. And when was the last time you saw pearls this colour and then got the chance to then work it alongside a look like this? And that really is a perfect bundling combination. I will bring you the round pearls and your moonstone and quartz together very, very soon indeed. I believe that's going to be in the next hour or so, so not long to wait. 7 o'clock this evening to match alongside those Keshi pearls. You've got that bundle, 7 o'clock, it's only an hour away, not long to go, and plenty within that hour to make you interested in what we're made of, because here tonight, from 6 o'clock, it's under £10 hour. Under £10 hour, and to then top it off, from 7 o'clock, we're going Findings Frenzy. Part 2. Yes, we did part 1 earlier on today from 2 till 3. It's now part 2. It's like the sequel, you know. And if you like Rambo, I tell you what, Rambo 2 is even better. And if you like Jaws, Jaws 2 is actually even better. And if you like Superman 1, then what about Superman 2? Truthfully, I've not seen any of those films. I've neither seen episode 1, nor 2, nor 3, nor 4 of any of those.
I can think of better.
Alien.
Aliens is good.
Alien and Aliens. I didn't even know there was a film called Alien. I didn't even know that. I've not even watched E.T., so I've not got a clue. I've not seen, I haven't seen most of the things. Most things I haven't seen. They're all like, sheltered upbringing or what, Vix? Right then, final deal. I've got one more deal to fit in before I get to the star buy. Okay, which one shall we go for the Tanzanite? Go on then, it's time for Tanzanite. And what about this for an essential? I can't believe I've just said the words essential to Tanzanite. I mean, that's the one thing you couldn't say Tanzanite is, because of course, it's not like it's an everyday gemstone. It's not like you can just place your hands on a gem of this rarity and beauty. This is a stone of real impeccable quality and desirability. It's a chance and a time. Wow, the qualities of this gemstone are absolutely amazing. Tanzanite, graduated plain ovals. You have here 5x3, 9x7, 18 centimetre strand. Right then, I tell you what, let's do you a special deal. Let's do you something very special indeed. If you want to own Tanzanite, this is going to be one of the best deals I can give you to own the rarity and beauty, the magnitude of a feature strand. One price tag only. £24.95. When you say rarity, I think it's very easy to say it, but to actually justify it on this strand is very easy. One source location. The mining area itself is quite simply struggling at the present time. You're going 800 metres underground to source this gemstone. Once you've sourced it, tiny percentages of the gem that's coming up are actually gem quality, and even smaller percentage a saturated colour like this one. And it's the colour that makes Tanzanite so exquisite. It's the colour that makes people fall in love with it. This amazing quality of different shades of colour from different angles is what makes people desire it all the more. Tanzanite with violets, cornflower blues and hot pinks that quite simply erupt through the gem for £24.95. Of course, not to forget, 2 days away from December. December's birthstone. Perfect. Oh, what do we have to say? What do we have to say? Now have a think about, what day is it today? It's Thursday. That's fine. No. It's Thanksgiving! Of course it is! To all our American viewers who are watching right now, bless you and happy Thanksgiving to you. Hoping that you're having a great day and wishing you all the very, very best on a very special day. Thank you very much for watching us today. Let's make it a special evening for you. Let's give you some special treats at £24.95. And I tell you what, we really are going to keep on offering deal on deal and moving on with our next star buy. What a deal it's going to be. 3 feature strands. We're going simply chic. Just been told that I might not be able to put this to her. No, Okay, we'll do something else instead. That's okay. We'll do something else instead. Let's do, shall we do one of our brand new strands? Let's do this one. Let's do our brand new strand. How about we do your carved leaves of your quartz with a rutilated detail. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. Now is the opportunity. It's a brand new strand. It is a feature chance. Carved leaves. Let me just show you here the detailing, the unique qualities in each one of these gems. Let me keep on showing you. I'm just going to keep on showing you these. One of the most impressive parts of this gemstone is that not only are we capturing the qualities from the carving, and of course these are hand-carved gemstones, we're also showing you how Mother Nature individually creates a pattern and print inside the gems. It's not an external attribute, it's all internal qualities. Normally when you get those internal qualities, often tourmalated. So you're often looking at tourmaline that's forming inside the quartz. This happens in Mother Nature where, of course, you don't just get one formation of a crystal forming individually, you actually get internally other stones forming inside, and that's what you can see here. Your carved leaves with that breathtaking carved craftsmanship, handmade quality, but on top of that, internally unique rutile qualities. Black and white, another timeless look, and we have got something special. We're hoping we might be able to play that bundle shortly. For those of you who've already seen it, you know, the 1920s inspired would just go very nicely. But I do have another bundle that would lovingly go alongside it, and it's all about adding in your blacks. What about that? So there's your bundle that would match beautifully alongside it. Get the jet blacks, and then adding alongside that you've also got your carved leaves. Let's do the carved leaves first of all. They are a brand new strand, never been seen before. This is one of our most popular gemstones of the moment. Rutile gemstones, individually beautiful, are really, really going to make a difference. One chance, black rutilated quartz, carved leaves for just £8.95. That's definitely a deal. That is definitely a deal. £8.95, internally incredible, fantastic internal qualities, but matched by the external carving, and those carving is what's really going to delight. That's really going to create a texture, a result of unique principles, and I guess it's a principle of an integrity to our experience to this gemstone to get the very best out of it. We've hand carved each one of these, and if you take on board that each one of these have been hand carved, now just take how long. Keep going, there's even more, Scott, keep going, keep winding out, look, because there's even more, 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 there's even more. That's a lot of hand-carved gemstones in one strand for less than £9. That really is an amazing deal. This is the time to buy, though. This is the chance that you've got to really be rewarded by reacting. Yours for the taking. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now we have got, of course, coming your way, your sterling silver amethyst chain. The word is out. It's out on the JewelleryMaker street that a brand new item, never been seen before, an absolute electrifying offer is coming your way on your sterling silver amethyst chain. This chain, when it came into the building this morning, beg your pardon, it wasn't even this morning. What time did I come off air? I came off air at 3 o'clock, and at 3 o'clock it had just been checked into the vaults. I walked into the production room, and it just so happened I was there at the right time, and I caught Paula in a good mood, which she always is. She's a great boss to work with. I say that because she gave me the chance to put this to wear. Yes, half a metre of sterling silver amethyst chain is coming your way. You've never seen anything like it before. The last time I did gemstone chain, I was doing it for probably about 7 or 8 inches for really double the price I'm going to do this one for. Half a metre of chain, sterling silver, genuine gemstones, and we're going to drop that price to less than £20. less than £20. And also coming our way, let me just highlight another deal that I've got for you, another brand new strand that I've put into air. I know I've not seen this. I think it might have been on air once before, and if it has, my goodness me, what a deal it is when I can tell you, again, hand carved, the quality and craftsmanship, the attention to detail that you're receiving here, impeccable opportunity, golden honey tones, and you've got here an amazing deal, your carved flowers for just under £10 again. Yes, we're talking under £10, and that's exactly what I'm going to bring for you straight up after the break. We are going to do our best to do that bundle. I don't know whether it's actually possible. I apologise if it's not. We are working on it at the moment. We have got coming your way, I mustn't forget, I've got a nugget bundle, 10 strand nugget bundle, and each one of those gemstones, less than £2.50 a strand. Ooh, all to look forward to, but yes, we're going under a tenner. That £10 note, do you know how easy it is to spend and not know what you've bought? You are not going to forget what you've bought in the next hour. Everything for less than a tenner.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Under £10, a showcase hour we have for you here on Miss It, Miss Out. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm Vicky, going to be with you through till 9 o'clock this evening with some spectacular treats. Under £10 for an hour, we'll then be bringing you a Findings Frenzy. And it's official, you can't use the word frenzy unless you make it a frenzy. And you may have seen part 1 earlier on today at 2 o'clock. We made Findings a frenzy. We're going to do exactly the same for you coming up in 7 o'clock hour. Then we've also got an amazing sterling silver bumper pack Findings offer where we're going to give you all that you could possibly want from your findings in sterling silver, including your silver, your gold-plated silver and your rose gold-plated findings packs. 3 packs. You're going to buy 2. You're going to get the most expensive for £1. So you're buying 3 packs, you get 2, and then you buy the final most expensive findings pack for £1. It is crazy. Sam, it's official. It is crazy. It's so crazy, I have to tell you, we had to go to the boss to ask if we could do it. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I had to go to the boss. She didn't say yes. We did it anyway. We just told her that we were doing it.
I think it's not going to be the price it should be anyway.
Whoa, that was a bit
Disco.
That was a bit of a disco. Sorry about that for those of you watching. Apologies, a little bit of a glitch there on our system. Apologies about that. Right, we have got for you amethyst sterling silver chain, and the reason I've got it back out again was because look at where I'm starting for my under £10 hour. Ooh, amethyst puffy rectangles that you've got here, which are going to match, well, idyllic, perfect, especially alongside your puffy rectangles is your sterling silver amethyst 1/2 meter chain. Oh, I'm so excited about that chain. It's going to blink. Now, the fastest we've ever sold anything out at in quantity is 1 minute and 40 seconds. I reckon we can beat that as well, Nina. I reckon we can beat that. And in fact, 1 minute 40, we laugh in the face of 1 minute 40 for selling out on a deal. That's not going to be here for a minute. I believe this will be the fastest sellout. We've never seen silver chain like it, and you've got the chance to own it coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. But before that, let's give you the amethyst to match alongside it. If you're going to get the chain, you need to get the amethyst. If you're going to get the amethyst, you've got to get the chain. They go hand in hand. And let's give you a deal on this one. Let's give you the essential deal that you need to match these together. I'm going to do the chain for less than £20. I've got to do the amethyst for less than a tenner because that's the hour we're in. Everything this hour, not one item will be anything other than less than £10. Now, Nina, does that mean you're just going to do £9.95 for every single thing? She says, no, she's not. She is most definitely not going to stick to a £9.95 boundary. She says, if you're lucky, you might get £9.99 just for variety. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I reckon our Nina is going to play some very funny tricks on us today. This is an hour that cannot be just £9.95 because it's under a tenner. We're not just going to take £5 off that tenner and think we've done well. So be prepared to see some very low prices. And I mean lower than you've probably ever seen before. £9.95 for your amethyst. Congratulations if you do get that deal. Great way to start. Shall we go to the next up? Shall we go to sterling silver for less than a tenner? What's sterling silver for less than £10? Sure? Sterling silver for less than £10. Oh, that's a lot of sterling silver for less than £10. Okay, first come, first served on this deal. That's a lot of sterling silver. Look at this, 50? Whoa, 50 essentials. Now, for those of you who are into your chainmail, you want to build up your chainmail stash of sterling silver, this is the way you do it. You probably need around about, I would guess, 100 to make a featured chainmail box weave bracelet. So get 2 of these and you're going to make yourself one heck of a bracelet. But what a price tag. If you tried to have and make a purchase of a sterling silver chain bracelet for anything less than £10, you'd probably, no, you wouldn't. I just don't think you'd find it these days. Not for this type of size of link. You wouldn't find a sterling silver chain for the price we're about to do. To my knowledge, to my experiences, it just wouldn't happen. Do your own research. Of course, we're offering you a money-back guarantee all the way through to the 31st of January right now. So you've got the time to do plenty of research on sterling silver. This is your rose gold finish, which is the look of the moment. It's the one thing that everybody wants to work in. And if you are going to get that amazing buy 2, get 1 for a £1 deal within the next 8 o'clock hour, well, you're going to get rose gold. You need to get these findings and finish it all off. You've got here a fantastic opportunity. Now, come on, Nina, show us what you're made of. It's meant to be less than a tenner. Is it going to be £9.99? She's braver than that. She's a brave lady. Brave or stupid, I'm not sure. Delete as appropriate. £7.95 is all you pay for 50 pieces of sterling silver in your jump rings. These are saw cut, so you have that real professional finish. And what I will say is that when you've got saw cut, especially if you're making your chainmail bracelets, you want the cut to be really precise so that you can close in, so you've got that strength within each link. And you can see there, I mean, you can almost look at that and go, where is the cut? Where is it? And it's just here. It's just here. It's not until I actually point it forwards when you can just see the cut. And that's because when it's so cut, it's so precise, it's so perfect. You couldn't actually replicate that by cutting them yourself. That's the quality that we're offering you here for our sterling silver, flying out. Loads of people responding to that deal, and rightly so. It's your sterling silver rose gold plated jump rings that you're getting 50 pieces for £7.95. Not surprised to see that I've got plenty of people on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're adding to your order. I would suggest for those of you who are ready to challenge yourself for something like chainmail, buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of these packs. Make yourself a chainmail bracelet in sterling silver. That's kudos, that's luxury, and you've got it for luxury for less at a deal at £7.95. It's a go, go, go on that opportunity, and congratulations if you are responding. If you're not, and you haven't got a phone in your hand, or if you haven't joined us on the web, I'm ever so sorry, I cannot guarantee these deals will be repeated. Once they're gone, they're gone. Once an offer like this comes your way, once we close the offer, it's not going to be repeated, or there's certainly no guarantee that it will be repeated, and that's what we have to highlight on all of our miss it, miss out deals. They are one-off deals, once in a lifetime chances, and congratulations if you have been successful on that offer. Congratulations to everybody who's been successful. That's a lot of silver for a very small price tag, isn't it? And we don't want to devalue silver. You know, it's a precious metal. The last thing we want to do is devalue, but we do want to move on, and let's go to looks like blue lace agate, but in a really soft blue, and I mean almost tinging blue. It's actually white, but it looks like it's got a real soft tonal quality of blue, and you can really appreciate that lace agate like quality when you start to see some of these individual, in fact that one's a really good one to show you in the close-up. You see there? Does look like a blue lace agate, doesn't it? It's not. Here you have your puffy white shell, but if you ask me when I picked this up, I would have probably said to you, my instinct when I look at the banding, when I look at and actually the feel of them, I would have said to you they weren't shell. I would have said definitely a banded agate because of the detail, at least a lace agate. Exquisite quality that you're getting here, almost summer holiday inspiration, isn't it? But if you're not going on your summer holidays, but you want to have that freshness or that impact to your jewelry, nice simple stretchy bracelet, why not? Why not just a simple stretchy bracelet? Yours for the taking, your white shell hearts. They're 12mm in size. One price tag only, and of course it's got to go less than a tenner. £9.95? £6.95 is all you pay, less than £7. And of course, we mustn't underestimate the fact that that says under £10 and then become complacent and just go, well, it's less than a tenner. We know it's going to be less than a tenner, whatever, Vix. Let's face it, when you're talking about genuine gemstones, when you're talking about hand-carved craftsmanship, we cannot underestimate, we cannot become complacent on the pricing. £6.95 is a spectacularly low price on a deal like this one. And it is first come, first served, and congratulations, you're going to get it. £6.95, loving the look of this. Straight on, I can't do number 7 for less than a tenner. Sorry, Nina's just told me to go to box 7, and in this drawer, I'm looking at box 7, and I cannot do those for less than a tenner. Now, for those of you who know me, no way. Yes way, says Nina. I like that. Yes way. Red, blue, golden, green, tiger's eye. That's, look at the carat weight. 500 plus carats of tiger's eye, and we are guaranteeing this for less than £10. That is an absolute bewildering opportunity, and I've got to highlight this as this is one of those deals that, to me, my instinct is these have probably slipped through the net, and of course I'm not being disrespectful to Nina, but Nina's just joining us as part of our JewelleryMaker. Nina, I could promise you that this is going to be the only time you're going to be able to take these to less than a tenner. This is going to be the only time. This is the only chance you're going to get, to my inkling and to my knowledge and my understanding of this pricing. You would never endeavour to expect to see a 500 carat 14mm rounds. These are vast, these are rich, these are opulent. They are exceptional gemstones of choice. You've got your golds, you've got your blues, you've got your greens, you've got your reds. What an extraordinary opportunity. You can't help but be just totally excited by each one of these gemstones. These are very, very special, highly sought after. And I know there's a lot of people who adore working with Tiger's Eye thanks to its chatoyant qualities, that cat's eye effect. We're looking here at a real look and a half. Tiger's Eye, 14mm rounds, all the luxury in one strand. I do believe this is going to be the only time you're going to see this for under £10. I cannot believe that we are going to do this ever again at this price point. It's yours for the taking. I've only got double figure quantity available at this price tag. And it's just... Come on. Come on. Nina said the computer didn't actually want to bring in that price. That gap there, she kept on pressing and the computer's going, no, 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 no. The computer is almost going to start talking, go, you do know that this is 40mm Tiger's Eye. You do know. I said, every time she went to press, I'm not surprised, she pressed the button and she'd be ejected out of the room, you know. One of those Bond style things. Now, I have seen Bond. £7.95 is all you paid, just the one film. It was a classic. £7.95 is all you pay. Over 500 carats of your multicoloured Tiger's Eye plain round, 14mm. Now that is an absolute scintillating opportunity. Not surprising, you know that that's a deal and you are responding. Nina, now do you understand that you're never going to be able to do that again at £7.95? Nina says yes, she now appreciates the fact that perhaps she shouldn't have gone quite so low. £7.95, the phone lines have just electrified because we have gone so low on that price tag. These are exquisite. If I put them onto the desk and just roll them, watch how the cat's eye moves. So chatoyancy is where inside the stone there's a tiny texturing, and as we move it, you'll see the light move within the stone. This one's probably quite a good one because you can see the cat's eye just there. You see that cat's eye? Watch this, ready? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, now this one wants to have your attention. Watch this. Oh, yeah. £7.95 is all you pay. Now, I did say to you within this hour there were going to be certain deals that you weren't going to expect. This was not one of them. This was not meant to be part of the under £10 hour. That was not meant to be under £10. What a deal. Ooh, Nina's feeling just a little bit hot under the collar with that price tag. Just a little bit hot. Stay on the lines. We'll process your call as fast as we can. It's definitely going to be yours for £7.95 if you stay on the lines. If you don't stay on the lines or if you don't confirm now, I could pretty much guarantee you're not going to be paying £7.95 again. That's for sure. Oh, they're funky. Oh, they're really funky. Again, look at the quality of the craftsmanship that we've placed into these. Even before you start making your jewellery, we have worked so hard on the quality of the craftsmanship. This is a very special strand for me because, of course, V for Vicky. Who is she? Who is she? Who is this Vicky girl? Get her off. We have got... All right, just give me a couple of hours and I'll be gone. You have got here your snowflake obsidian. And these individual V's have been carved so that they interlock and interlock and interlock. So you have this amazing elongated. Now this is the first time you'll have seen these on the Late Show. And if I pop them on my wrist and I just show you how well they are crafted, and they create this amazing, almost a layering or scale-like formation, interlocking with each other, a real quality of craftsmanship. We've done a lot of hard work to create that quality of finish, and then you reap the rewards from exquisite jewellery. An amazing chance, and of course we've seen that Nina is no holes barred when it comes to pricing. Yes, Nina, my producer, she's only just joined Jewellery Maker, but she's made herself very much at home by doing what can only be classified as ludicrous pricing. We have got for you your snowflake obsidian, yours for the taking. £7.45. She squeezed to the point where she can't go any lower, but that's to squeezing, because obviously we normally do your £7.95s. You know, we don't normally go to 45 unless we absolutely are squeezing to that point. She's squeezing. Ooh, she's squeezing low. £7.45. Tom, look away, Tom. £7.45. Nina is squeezing that price tag as low as she can go. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. A fabulous way to add to your order. £2.95 postage and packing for the whole day. That means if you've joined us today with the lovely Jenny, aka hashtag Angry Pig, or if you've joined us today, for those of you who have not actually joined us this morning or this afternoon, apparently Jenny, our presenter who joined us this morning, she's made the evening news on TV. She's had a film camera crew and everything, because we told her live on air that she has a pig, it has escaped. The police were called, 7 policemen arrived. Then the pig got a little bit angry, so the firearms unit were called from the police. It's not funny, is it? I mean, wasting police time and everything. Right, now the pig is back in the sty, everything's fine, it's unharmed and everything's okay. It did bite Jenny's lodger, and Jenny's gone home to find not only are the police waiting for her, but also a camera crew. Because she's made the early evening news, hashtag Angry Pig. The police tweeted Angry Pig. That is genuine. So if you want to follow Jenny's exploits, and to be honest, I've never known a girl like her. Jenny then had the fire brigade a few weeks ago because she had ducks on her roof. The ducks were stuck on her roof. There's only one person who I've ever met in my life who has Jenny's life, and that is Jenny. We believe we could do a family. We should have a film crew just following her around. She's got ducks, pigs, horse, you name it. Jenny, she's got a menagerie. I promise you. She could open her own zoo, but oh my goodness me, could you imagine? Police, firemen. What's next? Serious, hilarious. Right, where should we go? What should we do? Shall we go here? Ah, lovely colours. Fabulous shape. Really nice. Anybody who's into peyote stitching, anybody who likes to make those grid formation beaded designs, this would be a perfect shape and size for you. Interlock them, and if I just show you, can grid them like this. Just want to show you that. You can lock them in like this with your beading thread. Oh no, that's not going to work for me to show you because they kind of want to... Can you see that there? So creating like a tile effect, you can do that with your beading thread. It's called peyote stitch. And peyote stitch is where you can create a grid like a Rubik's Cube. That's the best way to describe it, a Rubik's Cube. And of course, with a Rubik's Cube, you've got loads of different colours. Well, here you can do exactly that formation with these amazing puffy squares, 12mm fancy Jasper puffy squares. You've got your fabulous combination, coniferous greens, lime greens, you've got bronzes, you've got golden hues. I mean, this is for me a very, very stylish colour combination, but to put it in a grid formation of your peyote or your beading thread formation, you know, a nice grid is going to really optimise on that coloration, that unique combination of gemstones. This is a first time on air on the Late Show offer. How low are you going to go there, Nina? She's back to that squeezing again. She's squeezing that price tag again. She is. She's squeezing it as low as she can go. £6.45 is all you pay on this strand. It is brand new on our Late Show, and we're giving you a brand new price opportunity. £6.45 is all you pay. A great deal to be had on all of our under £10 offers. Let's keep pushing those boundaries. Let's keep squeezing those prices as low as we can go. Where else we go? Now then, we've got loads still to fit in. Heck, you thought we got loads in the under 10. We're going to do some more sterling silver under 10. Too right we are. We're going to go sterling silver under 10, but before that, it's time for your star buy. So you've already seen these strands. You've already seen these strands because I've shown you them throughout the last hour and a half. Now you've got the chance to own them. Of course, this is not going to go under £10. There's no way we could guarantee this kind of strand combination going under £10. But it is going to be a star buy deal where we can take each one of these strands to less than £10. Yes, each strand is going to go to less than a tenner on this amazing cute quartz bundle. 390 carats of your rose quartz faceted long rice beads. I have to just get those out because I've not seen anything like this. They are extraordinarily special. I mean, against the neckline on the wrist in a pair of earrings, a spectacular, perhaps across the finger kind of double ring formation like Nicole Scherzinger size jewellery. You've got the look. You've really got the chance here to get some exquisite jewellery created. Let's see how many we're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 in this strand. I want you to think about what one of these would cost you elsewhere, because for me, that's where real value comes in, because we have to just remind ourselves these are genuine gemstones. These are not synthetic replicas. These are not what you find in every jewelry warehouse. You know, if you go to your craft shops, if you go to your hobby shops, the facts are is you're standardly going to get synthetic replica more than you are genuine gemstones. I've still to find a place that offers you genuine gemstones in the high street for crafting. I've not found anywhere that does genuine gemstones. They do synthetic replica gemstones, but they do not bring you the real deal. And the last time I went in to try and find anything to kind of correlate to what we do as feature-sized gems for pendants, etc., I was looking at £2 to £3 for individual opportunities. I'm not talking about a strand for £2 or £3. One synthetic replica pendant or a feature-sized gem, it was coming in at between £2 and £3. And that's the reality check that we have to have when we're offering you this strand alongside your cashmere grays of your quartz 10mm rounds and your ice clear quartz twisted rounds. These really are spectacular. And if I say to you that you should be expecting to pay just on this strand alone, this center strand alone, should be the price of the bundle you're about to get, in my thoughts, I think you'll know we're not going to mess around on this deal. I think you're going to get such value for money on this. Let's just work on the principle that strand alone here, maybe £2.50 for each one of those elsewhere if they were, and I'm not saying they'd be genuine gemstones, I'm thinking they'd be synthetics, but I'm just thinking about the size of them. So for 5, 10, 15, 20, £25 you could expect to pay to buy those as individuals to your jewellery collection for the likes of a hobby craft shop, that type of thing. So you could be paying £25 just for the pendants, just for those feature rose quartz or rose quartz look-alike. Actually, you're going to get your rose quartz, your cashmere grey quartz, and your faceted rounds. A big bundle for $28.85. That is a serious deal. That is an opportunity you don't want to miss out on. If you would like to join us, £28.85 is a spectacular deal. A big opportunity. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. A combination that can't be anything other than an impact. A real deal, a real treat and a half. Your Coot Quartz bundle, 390 carats of your rose quartz faceted. I tell you what did I say for that strand? I said £25, didn't I? Go on, let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to do it for you. Oh, bless you, Nina's going to do it for you. Right. I said, I reckon if you were lucky, you'd get synthetic replicas that would take you around about £25 for that strand alone. Nina says, go on then, what the heck? Let's take it to £24.85, less than 25 pence for the whole bundle. We're not talking synthetics. It's the real deal we're going for here. A magnificent, opulent opportunity. What a luxury combination you're getting here. And all for just £24.85. It's all to do with an impact of gemstones that are so going to bewilder you, enchant you, and give you luxury. But it's that strand, I have to highlight, that strand alone for me. The justification on this price of £24.85 sits within this one strand. I'd happily expect for you to go into your local hobby shop, your craft shops, and see synthetics and think you'd be paying around the £2.50 for this kind of size. But probably not this quality, probably not genuine gemstones, but actually for us, you've got the real deal all the way, and you've got it for £24.85. So much luxury for less that you've got there. Congratulations if you have that. That's a treat and a half for £24.85. Right, where should we go next? What do we fancy? Shall we match that rose quartz alongside some more rose quartz? Let's have a look. Hang on a minute, we're under 10, aren't we? Okay, I'm not sure what's about to happen, but I think what's about to happen is not supposed to happen. This might be one of those deals that's just a little bit like that tiger's eye, where Nina, perhaps in a couple of weeks' time, will look back on this and go, oh, I can't believe I did that rose quartz for that price tag. Okay. If you've just got that bundle with the elongated rice beads of your rose quartz, I think you're about to get yourself another bumper pack added to your order of rose quartz. These faceted nuggets are what? Oh, what do you mean, ups? What do you mean, ups? That's not an ups. That's a... Yeah, I can't say what I should be saying. £6.95, that is absolutely ludicrous. Let's reiterate one thing. You have just got a deal where I could have justified rose quartz at £25 for the strand. Now I'm coming with you. No sense. No sense in this deal at all. That makes no sense. £25 I could justify that strand for. Now I'm here and I don't even have to justify a tenner. Not even a tenner. Even if you haven't bought from us today, you've still got your postage and packing and you're still under £10. So you've got this strand and your P&P paid, and you're still less than a tenner. Now that's the kind of deal I know we're all looking for here on Jewellery Maker. What a treat, what an offer. You have reacted, and rightly so. God, can you imagine those as hot rocks? Sorry, I know I've got to move on because I've got loads to fit in, but I just want to show you that as a hot rock. Rose quartz hot rock. That is a fantastic piece of jewellery. Sterling silver, lovely stuff. Got it. You got it. You know what you're doing. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness me. Talking to sterling silver, I've got some fantastic sterling silver. Oh, my hands are twitching. My hands are twitching. Not yet. Am I not allowed to go yet? Okay. Okay. My hands are twitching for the sterling silver. I've been told, not yet. Not yet. Sterling silver coming your way for less than £10. I tell you what. If you're going to get sterling silver tonight, then surely you need to get gemstones like this to match alongside it. You've got your green aventurine top drilled trapezoids. These are 12 by 8 millimeter, and as you can see, the shape of these are going to create a fantastic, almost Aztec kind of formation to your jewellery. A drop, maybe you're going to use them as charms, perhaps they're going to create this lovely bib-like style against the neckline. And you've got this first time on the Late Show opportunity. It doesn't seem that Nina has any kind of halls barred on how many times you've seen these deals. It feels to me that Nina really doesn't have any kind of respect to the pricing that should be on this channel for these gemstones. In fact, I would suggest that Nina might be the most disrespectful of our producers within the first 2 days of joining the channel. Welcome. Make yourself at home there, Nina. Do I want to know? Probably not. But she's going to show us anyway. £6.45. It's another squeeze. That really is. She says she stopped squeezing, she started to clench. £6.45. She's squeezing those prices as low as she can go tonight, and it's your treat, your offer, and it's £6.45. The shape of these is what's really going to add detail to your jewellery, really going to add something different. Whether you're going to go down the Aztec, that bib-like style cascade, whether you're going to use these as perhaps charms to a bracelet, you've got something different thanks to the shape. And again, we've done the hard work for you. We've crafted these, we've hand carved them to get the very best out of this result. £6.45 is all you pay. Free phone number is all you're dialing on this one. Add to your number 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. There's no deal that you want to miss out on, and of course every single time you buy from us you're just stacking up on those offers on a single P&P. And the nice part about when you buy from us is that you've got that security of knowing, well, you're standing to get a 30 money back guarantee. But at the moment, because of course we're heading towards Christmas, extended to the 31st of January. We need to say Thanksgiving again. Happy Thanksgiving to all those who are watching today, and we want to wish you all the very, very best on this very special day. £6.45. Where shall we go? Oh, let's jump to the sterling silver. Oh, yes, I can stop twitching now. Are we going to do this for less than a tenner? Hang on a minute. Nina, how many clasps are you getting? You're going to get 10 sterling silver. You do know that means that each clasp's going to go to less than £1 a piece, don't you? We're about to go sterling silver clasps, less than £1 a piece. It has to be, because I've got that advertised behind me. It says less than a tenner, therefore I have to do these 10 sterling silver clasps for less than £10, which means each one of them is going to be less than £1. Sterling silver, and it's rose gold finish. You've got that luxury of the rose gold. And how about this for a deal? A treat and a half. Forget less than a tenner. How about getting 10 of these amazing lobster claw clasps for just sorry, do you want to come to the door and just shout that? Because I'm not going to say that. Nina, you need to come to the door and you need to shout that. Tell everybody, because I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. You've got to do... I'm not going to say what Nina's just said in my ear.
I'm slashing it.
We're at £6.95 for 10. You need to pick up that phone. You need to pick up that phone right now, because if you're happy at £6.95, you heard it from Nina. I'm not going to say the words because I cannot possibly expect for us to price this opportunity lower. We're not... 10 of your rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Oh my giddy aunt, you're paying less than 60 pence. Less than 60 pence for each one of these. The luxury you're adding for less than 60 pence to your jewellery. It's enviable. When you're adding sterling silver, and specifically when you're adding rose gold finish, which is the luxury of some of the biggest jewellers in the world right now. First kicked off when you go back to the likes of about 3 years ago. There's a certain name in the watch business beginning with an R, ends with an X. You know, that very, very, very well known, everybody wants that watch brand if they've got multiples of millions of pounds probably. They brought out a very exclusive watch, and it was around about, I think there was only 20 released, and those 20, they were sold at some serious money, and it was a gents watch in rose gold. And because it was so exclusive, everybody wanted it, not everybody could have it, and from that point onwards, about 3 years ago, rose gold is in the jewelry industry. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants rose gold, and you've got it for £5.95. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. 10 of your rose gold clasps for £5.95. And if you thought to yourself, oh, I probably don't have the budget for sterling silver, I probably can't work with sterling silver, you've tuned in on the right day at the right time, because the next hour I have got for you even more deals. We're going to call it, yes, Findings Frenzy Part 2. Straight on we go, and we're going on. Oh, now we've done something like this already tonight. We're going for larger this time. So we've done the smaller version, not much smaller, I have to say, but now we're going to go for the larger version. And again, we're going less than a tenner. I'm loving it. We're adding in your rose gold plated sterling silver open jump rings. These are your 9mm size, going to add you that real size and that luxury finish to your jewelry. And yours, 20 of these rose gold. Let's go straight for it on these prices. Let's get that frenzy. I tell you what, in many ways, we could actually pick up the Finding Frenzy. We could actually start the Finding Frenzy now, because you've already price slashed on those lobster claw. You come to that door, but I refuse. I'm slashing again. The lady is unstoppable tonight. Nina is unstoppable tonight. It is a fact. You're not even paying £7.95. These are rose gold plated. Somebody give me some strength tonight. I don't think I can get through till 9 o'clock if I'm doing these kind of deals. You should be paying any day of the week £7.95. You're not. All you pay is £6.95 for 20 of your rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. These are the open jump rings. These are sizable, these are luxury, and again the luxury is in the finesse of the likes of those big brands, those big jewelry brands that are adding the kudos to this look. And you've got the kudos to work with this type of quality for less than £7. And I can pretty much guarantee that if you said to a luxury brand less than £7, they'll go, ha, because you don't expect this kind of quality for less than £7. Straight on to, ooh, let's do some fabulous bicones of your gem. These are funky. These are funky feature gems. I tell you what, they're going to go lovely. Yeah, look at that for a combination. You've got this amazing jet black, almost midnight darkness of gemstones coming together. So you're going to get your 3-strand bundle coming up shortly. But before that, we're going to bring you this combination. Let me profile these and twist them around so you can see the detail. The split, the divide between the black and the white, really giving you that monochrome quality, that finishing touch. Now, this is a first time on air opportunity on our late show. First time on the late show. How low can we go? 450 carats of your black stripe agate with your clear quartz bicones. Yours for just $6.95. And of course, these kind of shapes are going to add such impact, such diversity to your jewelry. You just need to team them alongside black and they're going to really work well. You could team them with any other color. I mean, I could put something as vibrant as pink and just team it there and just see how that'll really dazzle and really give you that amazing backdrop to any color and any dynamic and any shape to your gemstones. A big opportunity for just £6.95 for your black stripe agate with your clear quartz bicones. The size of these are 20 by 18 to 23 by 20. They're not small. Yours for the taking. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Straight on to, oh, here we go. Oh, now I did a bit of a dip. I was on air on Sunday, and Nina, I know you weren't there, but we did the gold plated version of these, and I know that we took the price down low. Nina, see what you're made of. I'm not saying that you could rise to that challenge, but Nina, rise to that challenge. Yes, how about these fantastic, you're going to get 2 of your floral connectors. These are your floral decorative connectors. I'll hold them like so you can see where you can see the two jump rings are to connect between. Now you can use these, the likes of the lovely Linda who joined us today in our guest designer slot. She would use these, and I guess she'd use them in an asymmetric detail to the neckline, perhaps showing a cascade and having the decorative connector sitting somewhere off the shoulder. Or perhaps you could use this as part of the detail to the neckline. You know, maybe if you're going to have your hair up for an outfit and you want to have a detail to the neckline, the seduction of femininity that adds to your jewelry when you're working with this kind of connector, it's really going to add that edge of something special. Something special, 925 sterling silver special. You are going to get two connectors for 1 price tag. She's rose to the challenge. She's rose to the challenge. 6, 9. Now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off, because if you're not stopping at 6.95, that is just being a little bit smug. Smug away. That's all I can say, because these are deals. These are deals. We're not going to stop at £6.95. We are going to price slash on this deal. This is the kind of night you just know you've got to keep on adding and adding and adding to your order. You can't afford to lose out on them. You can't afford to miss out. Less than £3 for your sterling silver. There's a weight behind these. There's a luxury. And if you got the yellow gold option on Sunday evening, then you've definitely got the chance to get this. I can't quite believe we're doing these prices. I genuinely can't believe. I'm sure that we did not take, I think we did 7. I think we did 6.95, 7.95 for these last on Sunday for the gold plated. And of course you have to pay a little bit more for the gold plating, but not this kind of pricing. I will quote Nina right now. She just said, "Get in quick until I know what I'm doing." I think it's fair to say that Nina is just quite simply, she's going with the floor, and the floor is low. The prices are definitely going low tonight, £5.95. I think, yeah, I think you're working it very well, Nina, very well indeed. Just take a look at where we move to now with your drop style Soda Light. Now we've had some really nice drop design pieces so far this evening. We've had that amazing fluorite. We've had, of course, the impression jasper. Now you've got the chance to get the drops in these rich royal blues, often known in this gemstone colouring as the ultimate royal blue to work with. Because of this porcelain finish, you've got this real sense of unique quality, and a part of me thinks that you might want to use these as individual pendants. You might just want to use these as just focal points, 1 centerpiece to the neckline, because there is that unique potential, there is that individuality. If I just take one of them and that in its own right sitting on a nice simple chain, that could be your focal point, couldn't it? That could be your centerpiece. You've got here 150 carats of your Soda Light drops. They're 24 by 8mm. And one of those would look great, but how about we say 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on this strand. Of course, every strand will be different, but if we said you're getting the average of 17, and it's a less than a £10 hour, 17 featured gemstone pendant drops for just £7.95 is all you're paying if you do want to join us. Of course, don't forget, if you've already bought from us so far today, you're adding to your order, and I would keep on adding. If you're watching for the very first time and you're thinking, actually, this is something I know I could get involved in, you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where we have some fantastic tutorials leading you step by step how to get started into jewellery making. With your first purchase, you also get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. free of charge tutorial booklet and DVD. And for those of you going, I think I could do pendants, I think I could add a bit of chain and a clasp, I think I could do that. You definitely can. It really is as simple as just starting on this journey, and we will support you all the way with our fantastic, let me see if I got that tutorial booklet. There it is. So this is your tutorial booklet, free of charge with your first purchase with us. You get all the step-by-step instructions, which is then backed up by an hour-long DVD. Now within that DVD you get the do's and the don'ts, the simple and a little bit more of the technique behind making jewellery, and you get it all free of charge. Now if you're buying for somebody else and you want to introduce them to jewellery making, maybe you're going to buy one of our bundles, maybe you're going to get some elastic and some threads and you want bits and pieces like that, and you've got to make your own bundle and then you're going to give it as a Christmas gift, let us know via our call centre and we will add in the tutorial booklet and DVD, again free of charge. And if you just want to get this tutorial booklet and DVD just to have a look, you don't want to make a purchase, you just want to know if it's something you think you could do, speak to us via our free phone number and we'll send you this free of charge. Yep, the words free don't happen very often these days, but here they do. Free of charge and an opportunity. How about we give you one more chance before we get into our star buy opportunity. 7 o'clock dawns, and when 7 o'clock dawns, well, there's loads of deals. We're halfway through the show, and I feel like I'm surrounded by opportunities, including, of course, the amethyst sterling silver chain, which I know is absolutely the conversations that are going on Facebook. Everybody's excited. I've got some texts coming in going, half a metre of sterling silver amethyst chain coming your way later on. Plus, of course, your sterling silver bumper deal, where I bring you your kit, your bumper kit of sterling silver, 43 pieces of findings in your silver, your gold plated and your rose gold. You're going to buy 2 packs. I'm going to give you the most expensive pack then for £1. Yes. Sticking with the sterling silver theme now though, and sterling silver, oh, they're great size. These are a great size. Now, I know for a lot of people are very much into working with threads and cords, kumihimo and the likes of your macrame, anybody who likes to braid, to knot, to crochet, working with your threads, your cords, your elastics, working with the likes of your satins and your suedes. If you're working with any of those kind of threads, they're working in terms of gauges from 1 mil upwards. And if you've got a 1 mil thread, you want to make sure that it goes through the beads that you want to feature, and these are most definitely going to be the beads of choice. They are again sterling silver. Yep, 20 pieces of your feature size sterling silver. They feel really substantial. These are not small and they're certainly not light. The quality is there. The price tag is £9.95 for 20 sterling silver, £9.95, and 20 of those. The weight of these, the luxury that you're going to get, you really will feel that quality when you're working with them. Yours for the taking. £9.95 is not the price you're paying. It's not the price. Of course, it's under £10, so we've already fulfilled our brief of the hour. We said we'd take everything under a tenner. We've done it. But we're not stopping now. We're not stopping. The findings that we're going on. And this is your taster of what the next hour is all about. It's your findings frenzy that we have from 7 o'clock this evening. Findings frenzy. It's going to go fast, it's going to be furious, and it's going to be a frenzy of deals. But let's just give you a taster of what it's all about here with us. Oh! You can buy 2 packs and still be under £10. She's so proud of herself, and rightly so. That is a deal. That is a deal. £4.95, less than £5. That is the kind of deal you've got to be buying 2, 3, 4 packs. If you don't do that now, then you don't get a deal like this again. I can pretty much guarantee this will be the one time we'll be able to honour this price offer. It's 95 sterling silver. These are genuine sterling silver. Of course, we can't say 95 sterling silver unless that's what we're offering you. And you're definitely getting that real deal here. Not silver plated for £4.95, which would probably make a little bit more sense, but a feature opportunity, your silver chance to really make impact. £4.95, a deal and a half. We're talking half price offer, half price offer. And quantity is just disappearing. This is not going to hang around. These are the kind of deals that you know when you're tuned in. 3/4 of the stock already gone, 3/4 of the stock gone like that. That just goes to show the kind of deals that we can do for you this evening. Miss it, miss out is the time for you to respond fast and furious. The deals come at you, and I know they sometimes come up really quickly, but that's part of the show. That's part of what this show is all about. To not hold off, to not give you 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 minutes to think, but actually to go, come on, let's get as many deals to you as possible, and let's just drop those prices, give you the chance and move on. And moving on is what I've got to do. But if you've got a phone in your hand for £4.95, it is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655. Stay on the lines. If you hang up, you'll miss out. Phone in your hand. Well, good luck. I have, how many I've got left? Oh, last of stock now. If you want to join us, a limited available at this price tag only for £4.95. Congratulations. Quite simply, we're in the teens in quantity. So somebody's going to be lucky. Somebody, well, I can't guarantee you'll definitely get that deal, but stay on those lines and good luck. £4.95. It's time for our star buy. Well, we've seen it 2 or 3 times because I've been using these gemstones throughout the past couple of hours as a perfect backdrop to other gemstones and other findings. And in some ways, you might actually see these strands as the stash it strands, the ones that you have in your collection that perhaps you don't have a quite idea of what you're going to do with them, but you know you need them because once you've got these, you've got so much more difference and permutations and options to making your jewellery go with a bang. These are big feature gemstones. Your rounds are significant. Your drops are delightful. Your elongated rice beads are exquisite. All these together in an extraordinary deal. You've got your black agate faceted rice beads, 30 by 10. You've got your black rounds, 14 mil. You've got your black agate top drill drops, 16 by 10. What am I talking about? I'm talking about size, because size really does matter when it comes to this bundle. You've got something big, you've got something bold. You don't need a huge amount to work as a perfect backdrop to a variety. And I kind of want to pick up that pink strand again because that's when you really see black at its best, because it works as a perfect silhouette to other gemstones. I want to pick up that amazing turquoise within this strand as well, and I want to put it against, because can you see, black is the gemstone to work against any other gem. It offers a fantastic, almost illuminating opportunity for other gemstones to react against, and that's what we have to highlight. But it's the size of these gems that's really going to be a phenomenal backdrop. Extraordinary qualities are there, but actually qualities in size even more impressive. This is your black embellishments, 500 carat black agate plain rounds feature within this offer, 500 carats in its own right. Now then, in this bundle you should be, and I do mean this specifically, you should be paying around £30. I think that makes sense. £10 a strand makes absolute sense. It makes sense, but it's not, of course, the price you're going to get in our bundles. We're halving the price for you right now. Oh, I know that's not the price we should be doing. I know that's not the price that we agreed to do. Nina is most definitely, she's taking risks right now. She is pushing that battery. Now, of course, I came off air at 3 o'clock and I sat with Nina for 2 hours preparing for this fantastic show. 2 hours of preparation. Nina, in some ways, I feel like I shouldn't have prepared, because actually everything that we prepared, you've taken it and it feels like you've just gone, they're out the window and I'll just do what I want to do. I like it though, because that means you should be paying around about £10 a strand. You're actually paying less than £5 a strand. Now, please tell me, do you think that you can go anywhere else, and I do genuinely mean anywhere else, and get a 500 carat strand of perfect round gemstones for £5 or less? Do you think you could get that anywhere else? I don't think you can, and I would love you to try and find anywhere else. Nowhere near can you get the quality, nowhere near will you get the carat weight, and certainly to my instinct, you're not going to get it for this pricing. £5 or less, in fact, or less is indeed what it is, less than £5 for each one of these strands. A big deal, and of course, if you're going to come and join me in the next hour, it's your findings frenzy. If you just get this ingredient, you just get all of these amazing feature gemstones. You then just need the findings to bring them all together, and you are good to go with some extraordinary jewelry ready for Christmas. Black is always a great backdrop gemstone, and you've got a great deal. Add to your order tonight. Make the most of this. £14 and 95 pence. Now, if you like the look of this, shall we put something else alongside it? Now, in some ways, it might be said that these blacks are going to replicate your darker side, perhaps the midnight side, the evening wonder. Now, let's bring you your lighter, fresher, angelic morning side. Now, are you the kind of person who wakes up on a morning with a ding, or you're the kind of person who wakes up with a ding? I can imagine, Scott, you're a
No. I think you're the sort of no, I'm not.
Are you a zinger?
Yeah, of course.
Are you?
Always up right now with a smile on my face.
Are you? Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on a morning?
Absolutely, yeah.
Are you? Something tells me you're actually telling porky pies there. Something tells me that you're probably a little bit grumpy on a morning.
I lied to you. Really, I would not last
Sam? Oh, I don't even have to ask Sam.
I wake up grumpy.
Sam says she wakes up grumpy. Really? She wakes up grumpy and she stays grumpy all day long. I'm joking. I'm joking. Now, my husband and I have been together, next year it's 20 years we'll have been together. We've been together since we were 16. My husband and I know, it's a long time. I don't know how he's put up with us, but he has. He had no choice. I kept on following him. The thing is, when I say we've been together for 20 years, I've followed him for 20 years. He just can't get rid of me now. And the interesting thing is I wake up like this. Ding! Blah, 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 and I'm off. I wake up instantly and I'm alert, I'm alive, and I'm like this. My husband is the exact opposite. Now, 20 years of yin and yang waking up. And that is it. I wake up with a see, he wakes up with a and an hour later I'm going, all right, you really need to wake up now. You really, really need to wake up. This is the yin and yang of our strands. You've got the darker, the much more intense side, and then you've got the lighter. Let's go for the yin and yang of your gemstones. Maybe it's the evening to the morning. This is your evening, and this is your morning freshness. Winter's morning bundle is what we're bringing you. Are you the yin or are you the yang? That's my question. I'm sure that question's probably never been asked. Are you the yin or are you the yang? I know I'm a yin, and I know my husband's a yang. And to be honest, well, have you just said a perfect couple? Meet us and then find out, Dana. We have got for you a fantastic opportunity. Your midnight blue cultured pearls. These are your fantastic blues. Now, if you got your Keshi pearls earlier on, if you got those Keshi pearls in the single strand and we put them together with this bundle, you know what you've got to do. You need to add this bundle now to your order. You've got to. It's almost criminal to not put those Keshi pearls earlier on to this bundle. You've got the rounds of your midnight blues. You've then got your moonstone. Perfect. Moonstone to shine and sheen alongside those pearlescent centerpieces of your midnight blue pearls. Then you've got your frosted quartz. This is a perfect winter's morning bundle. And I tell you what, when you've got jewelry like this, you may be bleary-eyed, but as soon as you put your jewelry on, you are going to be absolutely alive. Yours for the taking. £14. You're matching the price. That means you've got the bundles, both bundles, for under £30. Now that's the way to do a deal. And I will promise you that if you tried to make this bundle by yourself, you would not, most definitely not, be paying £14.95. We would probably be out of business if we did these individual strands for around about the £4 or £5 marker. But you know, we're doing this as a bundle. We do them as extremely exciting deals. Part of the bundling opportunity is that you buy them now. They don't hang around in our vaults once they're made. Once we put them to wear, often is the case that they're broken up and you'll never see them again. So if you like this deal, £14.95. We really are going from the darkness almost to the lightness. Shall we put them together again just to show you? You can get both bundles for less than £30. And in some ways you might just want to take, what about just going with the black and the white? What about just going for the monochrome? And then you might actually want to put the drops together like so and have that combination with the sheen of the moonstone against that luster of the agate, and then finish it all off with a little bit more of a quirky style with the midnights of the rice beads and then your pearls. That's what you could do, but of course I'm sure you've got better ideas than I have. Bring them all together, both bundles for under £30. Yours for the taking. Come and grab it while we've got it. Great deal, and we have got for you plenty more to look forward to. We're heading straight into Findings Frenzy Part 2, the sequel. Yes, we joined you at 2 o'clock today. 2 o'clock today we did our first part 1 of your Findings Frenzy. You liked it, you really, really liked it, and you're gonna love it even more straight after the break. Findings Frenzy Part 2, the sequel. Straight.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designer Mark Smith for our Chips and Nuggets DVD. Mark will guide you through a variety of projects and will give you inspiration on how to design using these uniquely shaped gemstones, as well as lots of hints and tips for your jewellery making. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Straight up, we have got your findings friendly here on JewelleryMaker. This is one of the big shows of the night. You really, really liked our Findings Frenzy Part 1. And you're going to really, really like our Findings Frenzy Part 2. It is the sequel. The sequel. What a chance it is to start making an impact into making multiple pieces of jewellery. For those of you who are wanting to have the almost trade-like pricing going on, that's exactly what you've got here. Trade pricing for multiple opportunities. Okay, let's go straight for it. We're going to have to fit lots in this hour, so please don't tune away from a second. Don't forget as well, we've still got the amethyst sterling silver chain, and we've also got our sterling silver feature bundle, where we are bringing you your 43-pack sterling silver. You're going to get both your silver, your rose gold silver, and your gold plated silver. And in both of those, in that 3 deal, you buy 2, you're going to get the most expensive then for £1. So there's a big deal to be had on sterling silver findings later on in probably about an hour and a half's time, something like that. But in the meantime, just focus on your findings and let's start bumping them up. Trade show prices all the way through this hour. Trade show deal. You've got multiple opportunities, and your multiple pieces here, you've got a combination of your earring posts and your butterfly backs. So your earring posts here, you have got earring posts with then the little addition to that. If I just put my finger again, you can see there just behind, you have got your little your ring underneath that will obviously allow you to have a cascade, a drop design. You can get rid of that hoop. You can get rid of that hoop if you don't want it and you just want a stud earring. That's no problem. But if you want to create cascading drop earrings, you can do so. This is 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts with your butterfly backs. 13mm with a 3mm ball and 5x3mm back. Yours for the taking, 100 pairs. And there's so much opportunity here. There's so many pieces of jewellery to be had. And I think for earrings, these are the most popular. These are one of the most popular aspects of jewellery making, earrings. Because of course, the nicest part about it is earrings frame the face. They really do make a difference to your jewellery making. We are in a findings frenzy, and we know how important these kind of findings are. We know how crucial findings like these are. And because of that, we're not gonna mess around on that price tag. We're going to give you a big deal. 100 pairs of antique bronze earring posts with butterfly backs, an essential to make your jewellery go further. And we're going to do you a trade show price tag. We're not talking about small quantities. You can buy 10s elsewhere, probably 20s. You might be lucky if you get 50 pairs. We're giving you 100 pairs. 100 pairs for your earring posts and butterfly backs, and 100 pairs are going to go a long, long way. A trade show price tag for, well, the price that you should be paying and the price that these were actually launched at is £12.95. Launched at £12.95. We have previously taken these as low as £8.95. Launched at £12.95. It has previously sold at £8.95, but now we give you the ultimate deal. It is a trade show price tag, a trade show deal. If ever you're going to get a frenzy of an opportunity for your findings, this is the one. When I say trade show, I mean we're buying in quantity. We have buying power by buying in quantity. We therefore can offer you deals like this one at lower prices than you would ever expect. Previously sold at £12.95, has been dropped to £8.95. I can tell you that if I tried to buy these earrings, if I tried to buy this pack, it would cost me over £8.95. A staff cost. I've worked here for a long time. I'd like to think that I get the best deals. Not a chance. Even I, as staff costing, could not get £8.95 for 100 of these feature posts and backs. You've got yourself a deal better than staff cost, better than anything we have ever done before. It has previously closed at £12.95, launched at 12, dropped to 8. Now you've got the chance to get this, an amazing 100 pairs of your antique bronze earring posts and backs for £7. Never ever should you expect that price tag. £7.95 is not a price you should ever expect us to be able to offer you on anything like this kind of deal. Make the most of this offer. This really is an extraordinary chance. I think I'm right in saying, and do forgive me if this maths is wrong, because it feels wrong, but am I right in saying that each pair of these earrings is coming in at less than 8 pence? I wanted to check. I did want to check that maths was right, because you know when you go, that can't be right, can it? I'm sure my maths has got to be wrong. But then look, 100, and then you take it 2, it is. You take the decimal 2 down. It's less than 8 pence for every pair of earrings. You could make, I mean, just think about this. Christmas is sorted by just owning. I mean, birthdays for next year, probably the whole of 2014 is sorted for Christmas and birthday presents. I tell you what, I mean, you could be even giving gifts to people you don't even like, you know. You might have a neighbour who particularly, you know, gets on your nerves. But you know what? Happy Christmas! There's a lovely pair of earrings. Why not? For when it costs you less than 8 pence for the... Is that wrong? Am I suggesting that I have neighbours who I don't like? That is actually not true. I'm really lucky. I really like my neighbours. £7.95 is all you pay. I do actually really like my neighbours, I'm really lucky. Less than 8 pence is all you pay for each one of your pairs. But when you start to go through how many pieces of jewellery you could make from this one ingredient, you are getting a big chance, aren't you? A big opportunity, an amazing 8 pence, 8 pence. When you think about what 8 pence, actually, you can't even get penny chews these days, so I couldn't even say 8 penny chews, because you can't buy penny chews for a pence, can you? So actually, in principle, for 8 pence, you can't get a lot these days, but what you can get is a fantastic opportunity to make your own earrings for that price tag. Make a pair of antique bronze earring post and earring back earrings for 8 pence. That's the kind of deal. That's the way to do it. That's the way to start off our findings frenzy. And you know that we're just going to keep on moving. Oh, now then, let's stick with the same principle of your earring posts. This time, let's fix it up a bit and let's add in your sterling silver and your rose gold finish. Rose gold, of course, adding that luxury edge. Again, the same principles must be had within the qualities of the finish. You could actually choose, if you didn't want to have the hook and you just wanted a pair of simple stud sterling silver rose gold, you could actually just chop off that bead and have yourself some pretty stud earrings. Now, I believe that if you try to buy rose gold stud earrings in sterling silver, I don't know whether you'd even be able to buy them for the price that we're going to do 10 pairs, let alone to just get 1 pair for the price we're about to do. Rose gold plated sterling silver earring posts, proven to be very popular, and you've got the chance to join us on this deal for just £9.95. Now that's a reality check, because we've just talked about getting that amazing deal for what, just shy of 8 pence you could make a pair of earrings. Add in the sterling silver, add in the luxury of sterling silver with the rose gold finish. You've got all of that luxury within this ingredient. You can see a little stamp there, and that little stamp says 925. That stamp is just, well, it's just proof of the pudding. It's just telling you exactly what you're getting, 925. The stamp of just that, almost a seal of approval, knowing you've got a luxury element that you're working with to your jewellery. This is the chance to work with quality for less than £10, 10 pairs. That's less than £1 a piece. And we've kind of said, well, what do you buy for 8 pence? The question should be now, sterling silver, 10 pairs, less than £1 for each pair. So again, I mean, in some ways, perhaps you would look at the 8p and go, that's a great opportunity for trade pricing. But in many ways, this is your silversmith pricing. Would you go to a silversmith and expect them to offer you sterling silver for £1 for a pair of earrings? The answer's no. You wouldn't I wouldn't even have the guts to walk into a jeweller shop with £1 in my hand and go, what can I have for that £1? I don't think they'd give you anything. I mean, I might be wrong, but I can't think of anything other than maybe a carrier bag for £1. That's it. You've got the quality, £9.95 is all you pay. Straight on we go. Oh, I tell you what, is this the antique bronze earrings? The shepherd hooks. Okay, now we've just done the earring posts. Now we're going to bring you the shepherd hooks. So if you've just got, we're kind of doing a little earring fest now, aren't we? Feels like we're just taking a nice exploration. A nice exploration into your, whoa. It's a mound. It's a mound. That is literally a mound. Let me just show you. Wowzers, this fills the screen with pairs. 100 pairs of your shepherd hooks. 100 pairs of your shepherd hooks. Crikey on a bikey. That is a lot of opportunity. Again, I mean, we've just done you the drops, and if you think about it, what do the earring posts? They look great. They do look great, don't they? They add a luxury. But actually, if you want to add just simple style to your jewellery collection, I am convinced the best way to do it is with your shepherd hooks. Your shepherd hooks are an essential. I know there's lots of people who adore making simple drop earrings. I mean, we've had pearls today. Add in a single pearl, you're adding a vintage flair to your jewellery. Add in one of the strands. I mean, we've got this amazing, gorgeous jasper coming later on. You could add just one of those jasper, just one of them, and you've got yourself a fantastic looking piece of jewellery. There is so much potential. It's a 10-strand nugget bundle, just to let you know, for those of you who've got, oh, what's that to do? 10-strand nugget bundle coming your way later on. You've got 100 pairs of your shepherd hooks. This is the first time we've done this deal on this show. And if you like a deal, then you're gonna love. We're at £4.95. £4.95. No. You've just done £4.95, Nina. £4.95. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've never seen anything like it before. Oh my life, the phone lines have just, oh my goodness me. Exploded, imploded, melted. I tell you what, I think Blackpool Illuminations have now moved into our call centre because the call screen's just gone like and this little power surge, literally like a power surge just taking place into our call centre because everybody's picked up the phone straight at the same time. Loads of people on the phone lines. My goodness me. Wow. I told you there was some big deals to be had. I did say that we were going to push our boundaries. I did say that these finding frenzies, we take the word findings frenzy, and you don't, I'm a bit of a stickler, and then Nina and I, this is the first time we've worked together, of which I must say is a pleasure, having a lovely time with you, Nina. Based on the fact that you are ridiculous. £4.95, and what I will say though is that I can't believe that I'll always be able to do a deal like this. I just can't believe I can't. Nina says I can't. She says she just doesn't quite believe that she'll be able to repeat a deal like this again. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644. Oh, I don't even want to say the price. We did say that this hour, and Nina and I have just started working together. And I am a stickler, and I did explain to Nina, there's only one thing, and I hopefully I'm quite an easy presenter to work with. I hope so anyway. Stop laughing, Tom. Tom was one of the first people I ever worked with. Shut up, you. Honestly, he's laughing like a hound dog here in my ear. I am. I'd like to think I'm an easy presenter. I like to think it. I might not be it, but anyway, stop laughing. Nina and I, the one thing I said to Nina, there's only one thing I ever want, and that's to treat people as I want to be treated myself. And I sit here, and I've done it for a very long time now, and the only thing I want to know is that by the end of the show that I have my integrity intact, that I've treated everybody with exactly the same intent and respect that I would want to be treated myself. And Nina said, okay, well, what does that mean? It's very deep, Vix, but what does it mean? What it means is that we don't call something a findings frenzy. We don't call something a star buy unless it is. I hate false advertising. I cannot stand, I literally can't stand people saying something and then not fulfilling it. I don't like being dangled a carrot and then not given the chance to crunch it. I don't like it. And one of the things is with Nina, as I said to her, if I'm going to treat people as I want to be treated myself, let's only call something a star buy if it is. Let's only do a findings frenzy if it is. That is officially a Finding Frenzy Part 2, the sequel opportunity. It's there, yours for the taking, and I know you love it, and so do I. It's £4.95, a big deal to be had on every single deal within this showcase. Where shall we move on to next? Let's do some more sterling silver. Oh, these are getting bigger. I didn't think we could get any bigger than these sterling silver. We've already done some really good size sterling silver spacer beads. We've already done some. These are even bigger. I've no idea where that's gone, but it's definitely gone pinging right over there. Okay, have you found it? That's the size of them. That is the size of them. That's the thing is normally if you lost a spacer bead, it'd just be lost on this floor. But interestingly enough, the size of these spacer beads are so big that Sam's just gone, oh yeah, there it is, Vix, I can pick it up, no bother. What a girl. Thank you so much, Sam. But they're not small. They're not like a needle in a haystack find now, are they? They are some seriously good size sterling silver beads. These are your 6mm size, and as you can see there, the 6mm is a hollow with a fantastic size internal dimension. 20 pieces you've got here. These are a perfect way to add to your order. If you've already got the spacer beads earlier on, then this was a perfect way for us to add. And of course, we know that Friday frenzy feeling within that Friday frenzy, that findings frenzy, everybody's just gone, oh my goodness me, is it Friday already? Are we in the twilight zone, Vicky? We're going to do you a deal. We're going to do you a big opportunity. How low can we go? The answer? Have you just done that for $4.95 by accident? Okay, that's that. Can I just say, for those of you who are watching right now, that shouldn't be £4.95. That should not be £4.95. 20 pieces of sterling silver. That should not be £4.95. If you're going to buy, you're buying now. Sam's just gone. I feel like Sam's going to have some kind of palpitation. She's gone. I know. I know it shouldn't be Sam. Right. Just to say, Nina is just joining us. This is Nina's only second day producing, and obviously there's going to be some times along the way where obviously we're going to do prices that are not quite what you're going to expect. You're quids in. You are quids in. We're not going to change the price. It should not be £4.95. These spacer beads, sterling silver, may I remind you, not silver plated, sterling silver beads. These should not be £4.95. If you're going to own these, you have got to buy them now at $4.95. They will not be, and I cannot imagine us ever honouring that price tag again. We have just taken sterling silver spacer beads to less than £5. They are flying out. Now Nina does say, right, if you're going to be buying, you're buying based on her she's just a newbie. right? So she is going to do some ever so often deals that perhaps in hindsight she should have not have done. This is one of them. You're buying on that principle of appreciating. You are not going to see a deal like this on a regular basis. Please trust me, right? We are not going to continue to be able to repeat a deal like that. Nina's made a choice. She's made a decision to take these to less than a fiver. I don't know. Yeah, she said it wasn't on purpose. $4.95 was not on purpose. It wasn't the kind of price she was intending to do, but actually she's just learning how to use the system. She is just learning how to use the system, and because of that, yeah, the thing is that it's one of those, you're buying them now, I'm not going to honour that price again. I can't honour that price tag again. There's every chance they're going to sell out at that price tag. Nina, lovely to have you new, but I can't wait for you to not do prices like that again. £4.95. We've got another star buy. What's going to happen next? Your floral tiger's eye. What a deal. What a chance. You said what? Okay. You know, we're in obviously findings frenzy. And so this is not a finding. But you know, the last hour, we were in under £10 hour. Just keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind. And you've got to look at how many you're going to get and look at the quality. And remind yourself that Nina has just done sterling silver for less than £5. Just remind yourself that Nina has just... Producer Nina, just check your pricing one more time. Are you sure you're allowed to go that low on this? She says, no, she's not sure, but she's going to do it because she's got no options, because she's got nobody to... Right? She's doing it. She's just doing it. Your yellow, well, I would call it golden tiger's eye. 5-petaled carved flowers. These are 14mm tiger's eye. Oh, holographic-like quality. £6.95 is all you pay. Less than £7 on this deal. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. You can join me on 0800 644 655. You can add to your order at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Hand carved floral tiger's eye. The majestic luxury of this gemstone is that every time it moves, the qualities of the chatoyant cat's eye effect, the movement of that holographic like texture is truly very, very exciting. And I know for a lot of people, if you've already got from us today some amazing deals, you'll see this as just a perfect add it to your order. It's not the kind of price tag I would associate to hand carved gemstones, and certainly not to genuine gemstones like this. £6.95, a full combination. How many are we looking at here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Oh my goodness, you've got over 25 featured gemstones. Now you just take on board the fact that we did for you an amazing deal on your gold-plated sterling silver wire today. We did sterling silver wire for the lowest ever price tag, and if I then just give you one of those carved flowers with a sterling silver gold-plated wire detailing, I mean, there's a luxury item on its own. That's Christmas sorted for how many people? Add in, of course, we've just done the antique bronze earrings as well, haven't we? Those shepherd hooks for a £5. For a £5, we did those antique bronze shepherd hooks. There you've got it. You've got 12 pairs of earrings. Sorted. Christmas, done. Who is it who does that? What chef does that? Christmas, done. Mr. Ramsay. Oh yes, renowned for his fish and chips. £6.90. Oh no, that's not right. £6.95 is all you pay. Your golden tiger's eye carved 5-petal floral strand. These are 14mm gold. Look at that one. Watch the light catch on it. That's what you're getting from each one of these gemstones. That's the kind of radiance and illuminating quality that you're getting from each one of these gems. And each one of them is a feature. And if you're going to add them to a fabulous pair of earrings, don't forget the perfect way to set a gemstone like this is to expose it to as much movement as possible. Drop earrings, a little bit of movement, which you're going to be doing. You're not going to stay stock still, are you? And if you're not staying stock still, your earrings are just going to be moving all the time. And this kind of light reaction's always going to dance for £6.95. Congratulations. And if you didn't get those shepherd hooks, oh my goodness me, are you kidding? You missed out on that deal? Don't tune away for a second. You can't afford to. You cannot afford to lose, because I will just highlight the fact I have got something that you've never heard before or seen before on this channel. Half a metre. I've never done anything like this. That's 50 centimetres of sterling silver amethyst chain. Yes, I have just said amethyst sterling silver chain. We've never had, I mean, the last time I saw anything like this, it was about a 6 or 7 inch, and that was it. And we offered it, and I tell you what, the price that I'm about to do on this, less than £20, you could easily have paid, last time, a 7-inch strand of sterling silver amethyst chain. You could have paid £20 just for the 7 inches. And I'm about to do half a metre for less than 20. Brand new. Never been seen before. Came into the vaults as I walked up the stairs after came off air at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It had just been accepted into the vaults. It was mentioned and I just jumped on it. And I don't mind admitting, I was like a gannet. I was like, please let me put it on air. Let's do it. It's the first time on air. Go on, let me do it. That's why you watch The Late Show. You're tuning in for something different. You're tuning in. Now, it could be the first time and last time on air. You know, that's the thing about miss it, miss out. The words are what it is. Miss it, miss out. That's going to be first time and last on air. I know it. You know as well as I do. When we do something brand new like this, it's not going to hang around. And the talk that's going on, Facebook's going on. I've got texts coming in with people going, oh, I'm this sterling silver chain. Yeah, it's all going to kick off, and we've got plenty to fit in before that. Where are we going to go to? Let's go to some essentials. Let's go to your eye pins. Now, these are essentials to your jewellery making. And one of the things that I'll say is that for those of you who are just starting to learn about jewellery making and you're just starting on your journey, one of the best things about sterling silver is it's incredibly forgiving. I know it feels like a luxury to work with it because it is a precious metal, but actually if you've got the chance to get started into jewellery making with this metal, it is going to be the very, very best ingredient. It's going to support you. It's going to be very forgiving. It's going to give you strength, and it's going to give you elegance to your jewellery. And in many ways, it's going to give your jewellery making a kudos, a real kudos. And the nicest thing about sterling silver is that you don't have to do a lot to get a big result. You are getting here 20 of your sterling silver eye pins. All you need to think about, for those of you who are just watching for the first time, is that from one eye pin you could create a feature piece of jewellery by adding in one shepherd hook. And then you just add a gemstone, nice little simple roll, add it to your shepherd hook at the top, add that shepherd hook to the top, and hey presto, you've got yourself a pair of drop earrings. And I promise you it's that simple. It seems like it can't be that simple because well, surely you can't do that with sterling silver and then just, it is that simple. And if you want to be part of jewellery making and you're just getting started, well, the nice part about it is sterling silver is affordable for us to give you the chance to do so. Make your journey special. Make your beginning as good as it can be. We'll offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD. On our website and on our Facebook, we have plenty of tutorials that give you step-by-step instruction, not just about getting started, but advancing your jewellery making. And we also have our YouTube available, where all of our variety of designer inspiration shows are all available for you to peruse at your leisure. So you've got plenty of ways to learn how to make jewellery. You just need the ingredients. And if you're going to do it properly. Sterling silver eye pins, an essential ingredient, and all yours. 20 pieces. Sorry, excuse me. So, no, I've got no shoes on. You'll have to come with us. You'll have to. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm going this way. You're gonna have to come with me.
Hello.
Now, for those of you who have not met Nina, right? For those of you who have not met Nina, right, you need to put a face to a name.
Oh, that's everything.
Right.
Hiya.
This is Nina. She does look guilty, doesn't she, Tom?
I? This is an innocent
She does
face.
look guilty.
Innocent.
What do you mean, innocent?
Angelic.
Beautiful, but crazy. The lady's crazy. I've taken my shoes off and everything, but you've made me stand up. What is that about? £4. Did you mean to do that? You actually did mean to do that,
I did
didn't
mean
you?
to do that, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you bit
Yeah.
stone silver,
Yeah.
essential.
Yeah. Yeah. 200 tenner.
Buy 2 for less than 10. She's there. That lady, she's there. She's there. Hiya! Oh my giddy aunt. If you're not on the phone lines for that, I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't know why we can't do anything more than give you a deal like that. If you're not on the phone lines for that, if you're not buying at that price, oh my life. You've just done one of the most ridiculous deals I think I've ever put to air, Nina. Nina's like that, yeah, I do that kind of thing. Oh, if you want to join us, £4.95. If you want to join us, an amazing deal. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. A treat and a half. Go, go, go. Don't hesitate. Look at this. £4.95. A deal. A chance and a half. Go, go, go. £4.95. What a deal. A deal and a half. Congratulations to you. What a treat. Now then, let me just remind you, coming your way very, very soon, if you've just got those, how about this? What about getting yourself your amethyst sterling silver chain, a ½ metre of sterling silver that you've got, plus on top of that, we also have for you, and I will just show you this. And I think we're going to give you a quick shot of what you're about to get, because they're coming up in around about, what, 3/4 of an hour. We've got you an amazing Findings Frenzy exclusive opportunity, and it isn't exclusive. It's a combination of your sterling silver. Now, this is to the point. This is to the point where I am bringing you 43 sterling silver findings. It includes chain and all of your other essentials like head pins and eye pins and toggle clasps and shepherd hooks and lobster claw clasps and jump rings and crimp beads. Now that's in one pack. One pack is 43 pieces. You are going to get sterling silver. You are then also going to get rose gold sterling silver and yellow gold sterling silver. That is 3 packs for one price tag. Now, how do you fancy a deal where you are getting buy 2 sterling silver, buy 2, get 1 for £1. Buy 2, get 1 for £1. Now, it would make sense for us to do the cheaper option for the £1, correct? Well, that's not how we play the game. With us, we're going to give you the most expensive findings pack for £1. So you buy the 2 cheaper ones and you're going to get the most expensive for the pound. Now that is how JewelleryMaker plays it. Oh, it's coming up very, very soon indeed. Okay, we're moving straight on, and we're moving on to giving you a lovely decorative quality to your jewellery. Oh, I've got a little one in here. Oh, let me see if I've caught it. I have. I've got another one here. Now we've done some great sterling silver offers for you today, but actually I think we've really topped off with your rose gold sterling silver. And here, well, we're just continuing on that merry dance. This is your findings frenzy. I know it's fair to say that Nina has taken the frenzy very literally. Oh, sorry, not Nina. She's taken it incredibly seriously. A serious frenzy. I think it's a crazy frenzy, to be honest. I can't believe I've done some of the deals. I'm going to come off air and I go, are we going to get into really big trouble for doing those deals? I feel like we are. I feel like we are going to get into some serious trouble. But we'll just keep on going. I tell you what, we may as well make the most of it for one night at least, eh, Nina? You have your 20 pieces of your rose gold plated sterling silver floral spaces, 5 by 1. I will just drop these down so you can see them all there. And you can see 20 of these beautiful spaces. Now sometimes you might look at these and go, they just don't look big enough to make impact. Sometimes the smallest of detail makes the biggest of impacts to your jewellery. You've got sterling silver created to add detail and decoration to your jewellery. Rose gold finished sterling silver floral spaces for one price tag only, and that price tag is just it's £6.95, and that is a fantastic deal. £6.95. You've got a combination of adding detail and unique quality to your jewellery. A real chance to really add something special, a flourish of style, a luxury and detail for just £6.95. All 20 for under £7. Going to go a long, long way to adding a lot of detail. We are busy, busy, busy tonight. I've had queues on the phone lines for the whole of this Findings Frenzy sequel part 2 show, and it has been very well received so far, and I know I've got loads of people watching waiting for the amethyst. I know I've got loads of people waiting for that buy 2 get 1 for £1 opportunity. What? I'm sure the price you've just said I can't do it. Okay. Now I don't have, let me just check. No, I don't have that number. Sorry, empty. No, empty. Okay, let's go to 22 instead. Box 22 is an opportunity where you're going to get, excuse me. Now then, have a look, have a look. You have got your jump rings, which are saw cut. They're open jump rings that you're getting here, and they're the larger size. Now we have already done the rose gold earlier on. Now I can't find where the rose gold were, but we have already done the rose gold. So if you've got those rose gold, how about matching your different metal finishes? What about doing rose gold and yellow gold? I mean, getting that almost Russian wedding band style to your jewellery, and mixing your metal colours is very, very popular. Anybody who's been perhaps and flicked through your glossy magazine, certainly some of the like the Harpers and Queens, your Vogues, your Italian Vogue in particular, loving the mix of metals to finishing their jewellery. If you like any kind of style and finish to your jewellery that's reflecting the designer look of the moment, you need to mix your metals. And if you've got the rose gold, well, perhaps you're just going to add in the yellow gold and create something a little bit special with this combination. You've got your saw cut open jump rings, all for one price tag, 20 pieces in total. I know we're going to go low on this. I simply know it. How low can we go? It's there again. It's £6.95 only for your 20 jump rings. And of course, we've got to remember that jump rings, they do actually go a long, long way to being practical, not just for the likes of creating, oh, look, that looks like it's been created into a link formation already, doesn't it? So you've almost got that linking detail. I'd like to say that I did that on purpose, but I didn't. I'm not that clever. I'd like to take the credit, but we all know that just wouldn't have been true. 20 of your jump rings, and I think really when you think about them in the practical sense of what they're designed for, either linking or adding connections to your jewellery, they're going to look great because of the size. But if you want to make them even more of a substantial statement to your jewellery, making the likes of chainmail, this is the perfect size to really add a depth, a dynamic, almost Gucci or your Louis Vuitton or your Yves Saint Laurent. They all like those big links, don't they? The links are very much an Italian inspiration for design. You could get that look with this kind of deal. £6.95, 20 of them for £6.95. Oh, I don't even know where I got those from. Oh dear. Shall I just put them in my pocket? Shall I? Do you think anybody's going to mind? No, I don't think so. Take them home. There we go. Right then, straight on. Ooh, now. Oh, I'm going this side now. Ah, haven't we already done these? Oh no. Hang on a minute. Do you want me to do? Nina, you need to check, my dear, just to check. Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, that's not it, is it? Do you mean the connectors, the floral connectors? Sorry, guys. That's all right. I thought we'd already done. I was just thinking, let's do our chain instead. Whew. Whew. I was thinking, have I done all these? Have I gone? I'm sure I've done these. Maybe I haven't. Take a look. Now, this really is Italian inspired. This really is your Gucci, your Louis Vuitton, your Prada, any of those big designers that love to make statement to their fashion and to their jewelry. You have got it in this linking chain. This feels as good as it looks. These really do look quite incredible. You've got your rose gold flash finished e-coated copper chain. E-coated means that you have that hypoallergenic coating over the surface of the metal, which means that it's perfect for those people who have a little bit more of a sensitive skin. The e-coating protects and makes the metal hypoallergenic. You've got the links, which are pretty as big as they get, I think, 23 by 19, and the oval's 25 by 16. So you're going to get those big dramatic links, and 38 centimeter length. Loads. 38 centimeter length. That is a lot. I want to just put this again on the neckline. I want to see, sorry if I catch my microphone, but I just want to see if I could make, I could make that a nice simple neckline piece. So that could be my neckline piece just on its own, and that against a nice maybe cable knit, a nice woolen jumper, maybe V-necked shirt, anything like that. Oh, I've caught my microphone, sorry. That would be impact jewelry. Impact, all you need to do is add a clasp. And of course, you know you're going to get a clasp within our little extra special findings pack later on with the rose gold finish. So you know that's coming your way. You just need the chain to get started. You want Italian chic with that twist of rose gold. You've got it, and you've got it without the Italian price tag. Nowhere near the Italian price you would probably expect to pay if you went somewhere like the Golden Triangle in Milan. Designer boutique locations, you would have to pay boutique pricing. But with us, you're watching JewelleryMaker. Create your own boutique effect for £7.95. It's a lot of chain, which is going to give you a lot of jewellery. You know what I would think? I would think you would buy 2 of these chains, because I would think you've got neckline and you're going to do bracelet as well. I actually think that you're definitely, okay, you are definitely going to make 2. You're definitely going to make 2. Buy 2, because you're going to get 1 and not pay £7.95. You're going to get 2 for less than £10. Now, you do know that the under £10 hour was last hour, don't you? Didn't register that one? Oh, you mean you just think that you need to drop the price every hour until we finish at 9? I mean, we do need to be in business by the end of tonight. You do know that, don't you, Nina? £4.95 is all you pay. It's a low price offer. I'd be buying 2. It's less than a tenner, and you could make a neckline piece and the matching bracelet as well, and perhaps just have a little bit left for maybe making a gift for somebody else. Why not? Treat yourself and then make a nice gift for somebody else with one lot of chain. You've got the chance for £4.95. What about links for earrings? You know, if you want to do some nice drop earrings, we've done some fantastic rose gold plated sterling silver earring posts and butterfly backs. Maybe just add one of those links to create a nice drop pair of earrings. One link out of a full length chain is going to go a long, long way, and you've got the chance to own this for just £4.95. An amazing deal. 38 centimetre strand length, and yours for less than a £5. Buy 2. Nina says at prices like this, she thinks she should be buying 2. Well, I tell you what, I trust that lady right now. I trust our Nina because I trust her pricing. She knows what she's doing. I hope. £4.95. You really have got an amazing deal. Congratulations, because really £7.95 was justifiable any day of the week. But as a one-off opportunity, and of course I can't honour these prices any other time than now, you've got that deal for £4.95. A full chain, it's that Italian chic style for less than a £5, and moving straight on. We're getting to the point where I can feel the friction of everybody getting just that little bit more agitated and excited by what's happening in the next hour. We've got sterling silver amethyst chain that you've never seen before. We've got a supreme deal on your sterling silver findings. To top it off, I've got a mega bundle deal of nuggets, and topping it off, to start our final hour on our Miss It Miss Out, we're going for a mega deal on your crisp winter whites. Winter whites. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. The fire is so delightful. La 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 la. Yes, we have got those snowflake effects that you have got from each one of these. They are crisp white. This is not somebody striding through the snow. This is striding. I think that's definitely the word of the day. Striding. It is quite a nice word. You knew what I meant as well, didn't you? Striding. I was thinking, what word am I actually trying to think of? Stroding. This is pre-stroding through the snow. This is when the snow is crisp. It's just fallen and it is pure white. White, bright white, crisp white, pure white. This is the whitest gem I think we have available. I don't think we have a whiter gemstone. In fact, I know we don't have a white. Let me just make sure I say that. Yep, I know. I didn't want to say it and then go, oh, but what about that gemstone? I don't know of any other gemstone that is this white. Pure white. Not even magnesite can touch this white. Magnesite's a little bit more of a creamy, and this is not just white, but it's lustrous, almost vitreous white that you're getting here. And we're thinking of that winter wonderland jewelry that you want to make. We're thinking about that real pure, crisp white. And I'm saying the word white so specifically because I do want you to think about any of the gemstone that you have. Have you actually seen any other gemstone that is this white, this pure? And I love the added bonus of those veins of the grey, just adding a reminder that these are genuine gemstones. They're not mass produced. They're not something that you can buy that have been man-made by a machine. In fact, it's the exact opposite that makes this such an incredible deal. Pure white howlite with that amazing veining detail, and you've got 4 strands for one price tag. And that price tag, I'm laughing because I can't believe we can honour this price. One deal, one chance. Get your crisp Christmas whites, 4 strands for £12.95. That's £3.23. Is that right? I just want to make sure I've done the maths right there, because again, I keep on thinking that's got to be too low. That's got to be too low for that pricing. What a deal, £12.95 for 4 strands of your crisp white. I mean, this is quite simply snowy white. £3.23 for each strand. A big deal to be had. And when you think about where £3 goes these days, and actually most of the time you spend £3 and you don't even know what you've bought, then this is the reality check of Jewellery Maker. A deal and a half. Your white howlite in your swirl drums, your hexagons, your puffy coins and your puffy ovals. A mixing of pure white. Think about this. When was the last time you came to Jewellery Maker and got pure white gemstones, ice white gemstones? It's fine to get clear gemstones. We've seen those within our vaults. What we don't see very often is ice white gemstones. Clear is one thing, but pure white is another thing altogether. £12.95 for your howlite 4-strand pack. Congratulations if you got it. It's £12.95 for that bumper deal. £3.23 for each strand. And we've got lots of deals to look forward to. As I say, straight after the break, the tension will be mounting as we build you towards our brand new exclusive, never been seen before, sterling silver amethyst chain. Half a metre is going to be yours, and we're thinking we're going to beat the 1 minute 40-second that we did the other day to sell out of I can't even remember what we sold at. It was on air and it was off air. We think it might be a record-breaking time to sell out of a single offer. I know everybody's excited. I'm just as equally excited. It's coming up in the next hour. Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
We've got Morganite. Morganite to start our last hour here on Miss It Miss Out. Lovely to have your company here with us. Great to know that you're tuning in to get some magnificent opportunities. You've got your... I mean, these are pendants, surely. Surely each one of these are pendants. Morganite pendants, well, what price do you pay for a Morganite individual pendant? Well, if you went to our sister channel, I'm about to head over there at 9 o'clock this evening onto one of our sister channels to take over and do some amazing deals. We do set Morganite into silver and gold, and I would expect for a simple one of that centerpiece alone, that one center gemstone, I'd expect that in a nice silver clasp to be selling for around 40 or 50, that's 40 or 50 pounds for a single pendant. That's what I think. 40 or 50 pounds per individual pendant. Now, even if we half that price and said you could be saying 25 pounds an individual stone. What a deal this is. Absolutely exceptional quality, and I'm highlighting the fact that these will be pendants because the quality will allow it to be a focal point. You know, you could say any gemstone of size can be a pendant, but many of them perhaps don't have the kudos or the luxury or the finesse or the beauty to herald them being a center stone to your jewelry collection. This one definitely does. Morganite, with all its inherent femininity, its sophisticated Parisian pinks, really will enchant the neckline, will dazzle the wrist, and of course really highlight a perfect pair of earrings to frame the face. And when you've got a strand combination like this, all of those features will be ticked in one way or another. Your center gemstone, that bigger piece, that could be the pendant. Your smaller could be the earrings to match alongside it. You might do a nice charm bracelet, and you've got yourself one heck of a look. One thing I might add, is your light amethyst sterling silver chain. I might just say, let's take that one pendant and then let's add in a sterling silver chain. What about that for a combination? Wouldn't say no now, would we? Sterling silver, amethyst chain plus a pendant. That is beautiful. It is a perfect finishing touch. It's a flourish of luxury. That's what we love to give you, and that's exactly what we're going to give you on this full strand. Think about a set that's only going to use just half of the gemstones on this strand, a full set, earrings, pendant, and bracelet, and you're only going to use half of the gemstones. The other half, well, wait for those commissions. Wait for those people to come in and say, wow, that's beautiful. Where did you get it from? Could you make me one? You've got enough to go around. Yours for the taking. Plenty of opportunities to really make the most of this strand. Yours for the taking for just £29.95. And as you've got to remind yourself, I've just said on our sister channel, as I'm about to jump on there at 9 o'clock this evening, our sister channel could easily charge you one of those feature pendants in sterling silver around about, what, 30, 40, 50 pounds? Easily, easily. Now that's 30, 40, 50 pounds for each gemstone, for each pendant, not for the piece of jewellery, but just for the individual pendant. You're not going to pay £29.95 today, though. It's not the deal that I'm going to offer you. Think about how much jewellery you've got the chance to make. Think about how far you can really make your jewellery go with a strand like this, and then think to yourself, how about I make it go even further by taking that price down from £29.95? Dare we go to less than £20? Oh, we dare, we dare, we dare. That's the way we do it, and you've got all of the chances to create multiple feature jewellery for your collection for £19.95. Feminine, sophisticated, and gonna go a long, long way. All by ourselves, we give you the chance to get an under £20 price tag on an extraordinary arrangement of gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Morganite pendants, 10 Morganite feature pieces of jewellery you could be making for less than £20, and that's therefore working out at £2 a pendant. £2 a pendant. Now the facts are is that if you sold one of those gemstones in a pendant for £2, I think you would be doing yourself and the gemstone a disservice. I honestly do. This is a gemstone that, if you want to go through the principles of the history of this gem, this is a gemstone that of course sits in the historical revere of Tiffany's, a luxury gemstone. Nobody would even believe, they just wouldn't believe that you were doing Morganite, genuine Morganite, for £2. The thing is that you've got to make sure that you price your jewellery that you're making according to the gemstone, not just to the price that it costs you, but actually to the price that people will expect to pay. And of course, you've got to make sure you charge for the time that it takes to make. And if you're just doing a simple pendant on a chain, that's probably not a huge amount of time. But the good news is it's a big impact opportunity. That's a lot of gemstones and a big chance for a small price. £10 saving on that one. £10 saving. Where shall we head to next? Okay, let's go to your cabochon. Ah, no, your cabo shapes. Oh, Now, if you think about a cabochon, it's a dome-like finish, isn't it, with a flat bottom. This is your cabot shape. So you have got the chance to get the dome-like finish to the actual mold itself, but you can create so many different, normally cabochons are ovals and rounds, but this is about giving your cabochon a different shape altogether. It's your cabochon shapes. You've got those amazing, modern, very contemporary finish. You can add enamel, your resin, your sterling silver, your silver resin, any of those. Polymer clay, I mean, polymer clay on these would be fantastic. You could be making maybe tribal shields you could be making from this formation. You could do leaves as well. I mean, this could be a lovely leaf deformation that you could, there's lots of shapes. Now, I went to an exhibition not so long ago, like a jewelry and craft exhibition, and there was lots of stalls that were selling molds. They sell them individually normally. They don't often do them in multi-molds like this. And each mold was coming in at around about 15 to 20 pounds. And I never knew, I genuinely didn't know that molds were so expensive until I saw them exhibition price. And those prices were meant to be better than the other prices that they normally retail at. And I was looking at around 15 to 20 pounds for some of the molds. Here you've got, how many molds? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual molds, and all for one price tag. £12.95. And again, I'll take you back. Go to the likes of your exhibitions, or go to your hobby craft shops. You know, go to those shops which give you the chance to be, and you're price slashing. Now, this doesn't happen I know this doesn't happen very often, but this is miss it, miss out, and we are most definitely in the midst of going bounty hunting in terms of price slashes right now. Your cabot shapes, a flexi rubber mold, the price tag is not the price you're gonna pay. Oh my life. £10.95 for 11 individual. You're going £1 a mould, aren't you? I just realised what you've done. I was just going, that's a £10.95. It's £1 a mould. It's £1 a mould. You've got 11 individual moulds in this one block, and you've got less than £1 a mould. And I just said to you, you could be paying easily 10, 15, even £20 for a single mould. And that was, as I say, exhibition pricing. Not here. You're looking at less than £1. Less than £1. I don't believe that we have ever done a price slash on anything like this. I know that our pricing on our molds is so good that £12.95 is actually a price tag we shouldn't be shifting on. We shouldn't push on that price. Nina's just gone, oh, whoops, innocent. Question mark. We don't have many at that price tag. We can't honour this all the time. Of course, these are exclusive deals for the Late Show, and it's an exclusive opportunity. You've only got 3/4 of an hour now to make your purchase at £10.95. If you don't make your purchase now, I cannot and I will not, and I most certainly should not honour a price tag of £10.95. Outside of this next 3/4 of an hour, if you don't make your purchase, you're paying £12.95 again. The price will go back up, and I don't think you'll see a price slash again. We don't price slash on moulds standardly. Nina is just joining us for the first couple of days, as the first couple of days producing, and I will just highlight the fact that she says, yeah, she probably won't do that kind of price slashing again. You do get instructions with the mould, which takes you through all of the different variant ideas of how to make the most of the shapes and how to build them together using polymer, using your silver art clay, your resin and your enamel. You've got them all there working together, and work it together is exactly what we're about to do. Now then, God. Now, for somebody like myself who's had the privilege of being able to go out and watch gemstones being faceted, I've been to our workshops, I've been to our lapidary houses, and I've had the privilege of being able to watch skilled practitioners at work. And I think sometimes what we do here at JewelleryMaker, and you know, it's fair dues, I think we probably do it in life just in general, we take things for granted. We just go, oh, well, that's just how it is because that's how it's always been. And in truth, we shouldn't do that, because we really should stop and think. We should really take the time to concentrate on how much time and effort has been taken to cut and shape each one of these individual cubes, you are getting a lot, and I do mean a lot of cubes. You've got rainbow moonstone, multicolour moonstone, and labradorite cubes. Watch this. You've got some really good sizes. Keep going. Keep going. This is the kind of tube that just keeps on going. Chink. Rainbow moonstone, multicolour moonstone, and labradorite. It's all to do with effervescence. It's all to do with an amazing light reaction. These gemstones really do react to the light as only they know how. Of course, individually they are pretty special, but when you work them together, look at how they just erupt with reactions. I mean, the colours of each one of these stones is special. I've just picked up one cube, just one, to prove to you. But if you look behind you, look at all of those amazing individual pieces. Every single one of them is trying to catch the light and show you what it's made of. You've got a chance and a half on this one. Some of them are larger, some of them are smaller, a variety of sizes, but all with individually cut qualities. And remind yourself, these have all been hand cut. This is a lapidary work at its very, very finest. And when you see so many, you should not expect this price tag just based on the time and the attention to detail of the cut. Yours for the taking, a deluxe gem selection for £9 and 9 tenner. We're under that £10 again. I know, we could have just done a whole 4-hour showcase of under £10 really for Nina. I think Nina's she's kind of liking that. Maybe we should do an over £10 hour just to force you to do it. No, she's not interested. £9 and 95 pence is all you pay. Your deluxe gem selection, 250 carats in total of moonstone and labradorite. There's amazing light reactive gemstones, and of course, same family. Both same family, the feldspar family of your labradorite and your moonstone, but both creating different light reactions in their own internal qualities. An exquisite luxury to each one of those, and you've got that look, all that quality for £9.95. I'm just bewildered by how much jewellery you're going to be able to make. Again, charm bracelets. If you're going to get that movement, and the charm bracelets this season, you know, going into the winter Christmas festive time, charm bracelets are probably the most popular aspect to jewellery making and to jewellery wearing. And you've got the chance to get some really stylish, contemporary edged charm bracelets thanks to all of these exceptionally glamorous jewellery. Look at the colours. Oh my goodness me, I can't wait for you to get those home. Just can't wait for you to get them home. £9.95. What an offer. What a chance. Exquisite quality. Now, Scott, when I tipped these out, I felt a little bit of your spirit sink.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's not even messing words, he just went, yes, that is right. My spirit did say. Now, obviously, I would love to say I'll do it, but I haven't got the time. It's miss out. There is no time. Sorry, Scott, my lovely.
It's fine.
Are we going to chain? Are we going to the chain? Now, Scott, do you want me to unravel the whole 10 metres?
I think it's...
Scott, do you want me to do this? What?
It's very important that you don't.
You think it's important that I don't? How important?
Your life depends on it. That's
Really? It's quite important then. 10 metres. Now, can I just say, I can't even see the plastic, right? And I have just, look at all of that. All of that, and I haven't even unthreaded, I haven't even unwound. I can't even see the plastic. Okay, there's a lot. 10 metres is a lot of silver plated chain. Now, of course, you know we've got a great deal for your sterling silver amethyst chain. We have got a lot of chain detail opportunity. Yeah, this is not going to hang around. This is not going to hang around. A deal of a deal and a chance of a chance. Chain has proven to be one of our biggest products of the year. And you're going to understand why when you see 10 metres of your silver-plated copper chain for just £11.95. It is a limited opportunity. It's 10 metres of chain. And if you think about where 10 metres goes, if that's a chain bracelet that takes that much, that's probably going to make me 4 bracelets in a metre. You could make 40 bracelets, 40 at least, and that was me being generous. 40 bracelets for £11.95. Now look, we've done your trade prices on your sterling silver, and we've done your trade prices on your earring post and your shepherd hooks. And if you've got trade prices on all of those, let's tip it off and let's do trade pricing on making 40 bracelets for just £11.95. 40 bracelets. Just add in the clasps. And of course, don't forget, you can add in clasps and clasps and clasps if you buy our mega bundle deal of sterling silver opportunities. And that's coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes time. And I know I can feel a lot of people are watching and waiting and in anticipation for this fantastic silver plated copper chain, and then the silver in those mega deal findings packs. Congratulations if you got that chain. £11.95. And of course, if you love chain, sterling silver amethyst chain coming your way, half a metre. It's the longest sterling silver gem chain we have ever put to wear. No exaggeration needed. For those of you who've watched from the very beginning, you will know exactly as I do. This is the first time we've done anything like this. Anything like this. I'm used to seeing, if we're lucky, 6 to 7 inch in a chain of gemstones, but here you've got it in a half a metre. Less than £20. I did just say that, Tom, yes. Tom's just on pics. Have you just said less than 20? Yeah, I've said less than 20. We also have coming your way a nugget bundle deal, 5 minutes time. Not long to go, I suggest. 5 minutes and your nugget bundle opportunity. Double strands in this as well, you know. Oh, tiger's eye, you've got, oh. You've got golden rutile quartz in that nugget. What did you just say on pricing? Do you reckon £2.50 a strand? £2.50 a strand. Nina reckons. £2.50 a strand. Really? Okay. Okay. Swiftly on. £2.50. £2.50 a strand. I've just said that, haven't I? Okay. £2. Yeah. Where shall we go? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Where have these been? Wow. They're enchanting. They are absolutely, they almost remind me of Ice Queen qualities. Elongated, graduated plain pear drops. Your sizing here is 25 by 12 to 44 by 18. 20 centimetre strand. Your sizing on these are impeccable, but the quality is, it's bewildering, it's breathtaking, it's a magnificent strand. I really have to just say, I don't think you can get a better strand in this design. Wow, let's have a close-up on this one, eh? Let's just get you a close-up on this so you can see how it's been coated with this, it's almost like a pearlized finish, isn't it? Like a pearlized finish to the actual vitreous natural beauty of the chalcedony, given a mystical, enchanting quality. I love this strand. These are, okay, you've got to use these. Get them home and see for yourself the quality. If you're not happy, send them back. Your money goes back into your account with a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. We normally give you a money back guarantee of 30 days, which I think is plenty of your time. I mean, you need 30 seconds on a strand like this. Literally 30 seconds and you know that this is right. But the nicest part about this is that we've extended your money back guarantee all the way through to the 31st of January. You won't need it, but at least you know you've got it if you want it. Yours for the taking, blue chalcedony, these amazing drop style, enchanting strand of gemstones. £14.95 is all you pay. Each one of these is a pendant that is going to be a centre point, a mystical, mesmerising centre point for your jewellery making. Exquisite qualities, shimmering, lustrous, vitreous, pearlescent quality for £14.95. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. So much luxury for less. What a chance and what an opportunity. Yours for the taking? Oh yes. 0800 644 655. Fabulous look. I think you've really got a sense of glamour. But if you want to get a sense of even more glamour and more glamour and more glamour for less, it's time for your 10-strand bundle. Ten-strand nugget selection we have got for you here. Mookaite, black rutile quartz, magnesite in those hot pink smoky quartz. I have just to say, in my ear, all I'm hearing is £2.50. £2.50. £2.50. Every time I've mentioned a strand, £2.50. Every single strand. Nina is promising me she will take each one of these strands, and some of these are double strands. Let me just remind you, these are double strands, including your golden rutile quartz, which is one of our biggest, £2.50. And are you joking me? Is that all I've got? Right, quantity is not enough to go around, nowhere near enough to go around. If you do the maths on this one, you're getting 10 strands and I'm guaranteeing you £2.50. It's simple maths, and I have to say, there's no point in messing around. We're just gonna get straight down to this one. I'll show you more about the strands, but there's no point in messing around. £25 for a mega 10-strand nugget selection. It is a low stock quantity. It's not gonna hang around. I do believe this will be a sellout deal, and rightly so. A nugget strand bundle that I can't substantiate those prices, to be honest, because I don't see, this is one of the gemstones we think that might actually outstrip demand. For anybody who's been voting on our awards event, anybody who's been voting for the nominations, things like top gemstone of the year, top design of the year, if you've been any aspect of that voting, we think that this gemstone might actually outstrip demand for labradorite. £2.50. all together for £2.50. What a chance. I mean, it's almost impossible for me to hold them all in one hand. You're getting so many. Double strand of your tiger's eye. I want to highlight the quality of your smoky quartz as well. I mean, just look at those as an addition to £2.50 for smoky quartz. What an impressive opportunity. A one source location gemstone. Larimar, one place in the world, only sourced in the Dominican Republic, £2.50. Moonstone, yeah, you've got double strand of moonstone, £2.50. This is flying out. Very, very popular price tag. I do believe that this will be a sell-out deal for today. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. I can't believe we are going to say it's now or never on this deal. Blue. Oh, stop. Blue tiger's eye. Now, I didn't spot that. I didn't even spot that. Yes, a double strand of blue tiger's eye nuggets. Not only are you getting single strands, you're getting double strands. You've got smoky quartz, Larimar, double strands of gemstones, plus your golden rutile, the gemstone that could be stepping on the toes for the Best Gemstone of the Year awards. It's golden rutile, one of our most popular strands, and you've got the chance to own it for just £2.50. It's 10-strand nugget bundle. It's flying flying out. Not surprised. If you think of £2.50, do you think of genuine gemstones? If you think of £2.50, do you think of... I'm just trying to think, you can't even actually buy a cup of coffee these days from one of those, you know, those coffee shops. Those ones, £2.50 is just about a cup of coffee, isn't it? And it's not one of those posh ones. £2.50 is going to go a long way with this kind of chance. It's luxury opportunities. You've got rutile quartz, you've got blue tiger's eye. Any type of tiger's eye is incredible, but blue tiger's eye, smoky quartz, moonstone, Larimar. It's there for you for taking for £25. What a deal. Not surprised to hear that this is flying out. If you see it and you like it, just think of that £2.50, that £2.50 that you spend so easily on a magazine. I mean, that's the thing, is that you could go to your local stationery shop or your local newsagents magazine shop, I was going to say, go to your newsagents and you can spend £2.50 on a magazine. You flick through it a few times and that's it, £2.50 is in the bin. £2.50 and you're getting genuine gemstones, including some of our most popular gems in the vaults. That's your golden rutile, your smoky quartz, your Larimar, your blue tiger's eye. It looks like this is going to sell out. It looks like this is going to be a once-on-air opportunity for a 10-strand nugget selection, a real opportunity and a half. And that moonstone is just, every time I look down, it's just glistening, shimmering and sparkling opportunity. Oh, your findings exclusive. We've been leading you. We have been stepping stoning towards this deal and it's massive. It's ridiculous. It's so big that actually we made the choice to check with the management team before we did it. They did say no, but we're going to make it happen. We are going to make it happen. How about this? You're about to get three lots of your sterling silver fines. Take a look at this. You have here your 3 packs. Each one of these packs is 43 pieces. That's 43 pieces of sterling silver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What an opportunity this is. Okay, I'm just going to say we can't play it just yet. For all the people who've already picked up the phone, we can't play it yet. We are going to speak. You need, guys, you need to, yep, because I know that we're going to be able to do this. We are going to do it before the end of the hour, but we just need to get, the computer's not letting us play it because of obviously the pricing that it is. And we did say we had to go to management on this to get the authority. We're about to do you a buy two, get the most expensive for £1. Get the most expensive for £1. That is coming your way. That's coming your way, but not just yet. Now then, coming back on that, guys. Don't take... Scott went to take it away. I was like, don't you take that away from me. Oh, yes. We are going to sort that out. We've got it all in hand. Don't you worry about that. You know what I want to do, don't you? You know what I want to do. I want to just give you a heads up that coming your way very, very soon, you have your sterling silver amethyst chain. Half a meter of sterling silver amethyst chain for one price opportunity. It's brand new. It's never been seen before. If you've ever seen gemstone chain, well, the good news is that you're getting so much more for so much less very, very soon indeed. All of this coming your way very, very soon indeed. Very, very soon. Okay, that's to look forward to. Not just yet, not just yet. Okay, let's go on and let's go on. Oh, deluxe gemstones. Oh, wow, look at the clarity. Woo! That is some serious clear diaphanity, transparency. That is a lot of gemstones. That is a lot of gemstones. You have got here an incredible opportunity. Wow, wow, wow. Let me just drop this, just one of these to show you how clear and what the quality is here. Your deluxe gem selection, your lemon quartz, fresh, clear and totally clean gemstone. It is an impeccable, I can pick up each one of these and every single one is going to be different. Every single one, different shape, all with that through drill. And as you can see, all of that luxury. Oh my goodness me. Fresh, quality, luxury item that you've got there. What a chance this is. If I hold this up, look at all of that. There's so much in one bundle tube. It's just deluxe. The word is deluxe gemstone, absolutely. The lemon quartz is fresh and it's got a real zing about it, but it's the clarity that makes the quality. And on top of that, you have got here so much more than you would normally expect. If you had a single strand of this gemstone, it would be good. But actually what you're about to get is probably what, two or three strands, 3 or 4 strands, 4 or 5 strands, all in one tube. Now it's up to you how you're going to work with this, but I know you're going to get lots of jewelry, lots and lots of jewelry. It's your deluxe gem selection, your plain lemon quartz in your variety of shapes, crisp quality and spectacular clarity, all for one price tag. And that price tag, we are going low tonight. We are giving you £14.95. It's low, it's a serious deal. It's the quality that we're offering you here for £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, it's a fast and furious evening of opportunities. We're dealing with some spectacular quality chances here. Crystal clear, I mean, real quality. Oh, that's what about the qualities of this one. I'm just picking up random ones, and I just want to show you how individual they are. £14.95 is all you pay. It's a go, go, go. Congratulations if you got that. Plenty of deals still to look forward to, of course, here this evening, including our amethyst sterling silver chain. I don't even know whether I'll be able to heap them all in. Sorry, Scott. We're keeping him busy tonight. We're keeping him busy.
Yeah, it's great.
You don't mind, do you?
Not at all.
Rather be busy than be bored, wouldn't you? Right then, let's keep on moving on, and let's move on to faceted drops. Faceted drops. Oh no! We can't even get it on number 7. Computer's having a little bit of a moment on us. Computer's having a moment. Shall we go to, let's go to, well, we've done some amazing deals on Tiger's Eye so far today. Well, how about we continue on our Tiger's Eye journey and give you an add it to your order offer. Tiger's Eye in your puffy ovals, 22 by 16 millimeter, 300 carat of these feature gems. The golden hues, the bronzes, the richness, freshness, and you can really, really see that luxury. I can't, look at that. Wow. Look at the way the light plays. Just look at the way it moves over this gemstone. I just find it, I find this gemstone fascinating, but the larger it becomes, the bigger the face is, and the more surfaced area there is, the more shimmer, the more sheen, the more luxury you get. A real luxury quality here. Your Tiger's Eye puffy ovals, 22 by 16, 300 carats of incredibly charismatic gemstones, totally unique to each one of them, but bewildering in their beauty. Yours for the taking? Impact jewellery for £5. £5.95. I went to say like that was a normal price at £5.95. What? £5.95. Well, we are doing some deals tonight. We really are pushing the boundaries. And if you want to join us now for £5.95. 300 carats, an extraordinary quality, a real luxury for less item. I mean, the chance to own such impeccable qualities, such amazing deals for £5.95. Go, go, go. It's a chance and a half. It is a deal and a half. There's a lot of gemstones and a lot of beauty to be had. And I like the thing is that when you've got such size, you really do have something that is going to capture the imagination. I mean, imagine just that as a single stone. Again, that is a hot rock for the finger, isn't it? That really is a centerpiece. $5.95. I'd pay that for just one of those in a ring, but no. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's fair to say that is a steal deal offer. It's as low as we can go. We're squeezing every price that we can on these deals, and you are enjoying it. I know you are. $5.95 is all you pay. And I think when I'm looking at that clock and I'm going, oh yeah, we have got for you sterling silver amethyst chain, 50 centimetre strand. Yours for the taking. Just extraordinary opportunity. I am so excited for you. So very, very excited. You've got here your sterling silver chain, your amethyst individual editions. It's never been seen before, anything like this. It is a premiere release. We are releasing the opportunity of owning a ½ meter of gemstone sterling silver chain for one price offer. This is going to be a big deal, and it's coming your way right now. It's big, and it doesn't get bigger than this. It's a brand new launch. It's never been seen before. We sold out in 1 minute and 40 seconds for our first deal within the Matrix, and now I believe this is going to beat that deal. First come, first served. I've already got 20 people on the phone lines. I've already got people holding and waiting to find out what we could do on this brand new train. It's never been seen before. It's 925 sterling silver gemstone amethyst chain. It's something that you've asked for. It's something that you've waited for. We've standardly done this maybe about 1.5 years, 2 years ago with 7 inches of chain, but never have we done a ½ meter length of chain. 925 sterling silver pink amethyst chain, and it's flying out on the web. We've got to get to that price tag on the phone lines because people are stacking up. If you see it and you want it, you've got to buy it today because there's not another chance to my expectation. This is not going to hang around. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh! I told you this was going to go to less than £20, but I promise you, I did not know we were going to take, this is sterling, it's all silver plated, it's sterling silver chain for £11.95. What a bewildering opportunity. What a chance of a lifetime this is. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. It looks like like this is going to sell out. This is an extraordinary opportunity. £11.95. It's flying, and I've got to tell you that if you see this as yours, tonight is the night. I'm not going to expect to see this ever again. I don't even expect to see ones and twos left of this deal. It's going to go tonight. It is your star buy, and it's first time. It is an exclusive launch. Sterling silver gemstone chain. We do have some more coming into stock, but I know I don't have any more amethyst to offer you today, and I know I don't have any amethyst coming in the next few days. We have got an amazing way to launch this opportunity. It's yours for the taking. £11.95, flying out. I mean, promise you, it's just flying out. I have got minimal quantity left. If you see it and you want it, it looks like this is going to be a sellout deal. If you want to join us, now is the time to do it. 0800 644 655. It's going to sell out. It's going to be an opportunity that once you see it and you've got it, my goodness me, oh my goodness. Nina has just checked and she's just refreshed and just gone, oh, I think I've got 10 left. I think I've got 10 left. Okay. She said she didn't expect it to go that quickly. She thought that actually what, but it's £11.95. Of course it's going to sell out. I told you. Nina said I didn't think it was going to really go. What? You only said 1 minute 40. I thought you were just exaggerating. No. Our jewelry makers, they know their stuff, and you know that's it. It looks like this will be the sellout deal of the day. £11.95 is all you pay. Your sterling silver chain with amethyst detail. It's a half-meter length. Half-a-meter length. All of this for £11.95. Please stay on those lines for me. If you found yourself holding, please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It's a go on those lines and a stay on the lines opportunity. If you want to join us, now is the time to do it. Go. If you see it and you want it, now's the time to do so. Now is the opportunity for £11.95. Go now. £11.95. One deal, one chance, and it's going to sell out. Congratulations if it's going to be you. And don't forget, we do still have your sterling silver findings exclusive bundle. A big opportunity. Woo! That's gone. Is it gone? I think that is going to be a sellout. I do think it's gone. It's gone. I'm just waiting for that confirmation. It's gone. £11.95 sellout deal. I think it might have sold out a little bit faster than that, but we were just waiting for the computer to catch up with us in terms of our... Okay. Ah, you're joking. For whatever reason, the computer will not let us do this sterling silver findings. This is sterling silver findings pack. The computer is we are just doing our very, very best to be able to give you the chance to own it, but the computer is just not responding to what our requests. We are pushing everything to make sure it's going to happen. We want it to happen. We desperately want it to happen for you. It's a big deal, but it doesn't look, I don't know. We're waiting for confirmation. I'm just waiting to find out. Oh, my goodness me. I tell you what, I don't know why, but it's computers. That's all I'm going to say. It's just computers. That's all it is. Now, of course, just to let you know, that sterling silver chain, that's just the beginning of our sterling silver chain offers that we have coming your way over the next few days. I know that you've got, and I will give you a little bit of a heads up, I know you've got some tanzanite sterling silver chain coming up. Oh yes. Where should we go to next? What do you fancy doing, guys? Where should we go? Shall we go to... Okay. Let's go to... Let's do a bit of a clearance deal, shall we? Let's give you a bit of a clearance deal on these. These are fantastic. They're Italian made, and as you can see, there really are detailed aspects to your beading. You have here 5 of your silver plated copper beads. Big sizes. These are certainly the biggest I've ever seen. Would you agree? Have you ever seen them this big before? No, me neither. You have here a real centerpiece size to add to your, I mean, if you're going to use one, you're going to use one as a feature tassel, maybe almost medallion-like size. Perhaps you're going to add that detail to add that shimmer, that real like sheen that you have there. You've got your 5-pack of your silver-plated copper beads. A big chance. And yours for the taking. We're going to do something special right now. We are going to take that price down. 5 silver-plated copper beads for one price tag of Italian manufactured, the quality and luxury and the weight that you want to really add detail to your jewellery. I mean, these are going to be great weighty aspects. You're going to have a nice tassel design. £7.95 is all you're going to pay. What an opportunity that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feature beads, and all for one price tag. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Congratulations if you got that one. Absolutely spectacular. Deals like this you can't afford to miss out on. What a treat and a half. Going, gone on that one. Congratulations to you. And straight on we go to box 10. Box 10. Take a look at these gorgeous pieces. Ooh, don't see this very often now, do you? Iolite in your graduated rice beads. They're 11 by 6 to 22 by 9. For those of you who are waiting for the graphics to come in and go, now is that tanzanite or is that iolite? Well, the interesting thing is it's very, very difficult even to gemologists to distinguish the difference between these two gemstones. Iolite and tanzanite, when graded in saturated colors, are the same, are almost identical gemstones. I guess the difference is that iolite has a much stronger violet, richer color than most tanzanites. Tanzanite normally has a balanced combination of the cornflower blues and the violets, whereas this gemstone, well, its name is Ios Lithos, Ios being violet, Lithos being gemstone, so it's expected to have a heavier, stronger palette of violet than it is to have that balance between the cornflower blues and the purples. But actually here, I think you've got what I would classify as a graded tanzanite effect. You know, the richness, that depth, that quality, a real luxury finish to this. It's a 70 carat strand with a nice graduated range, and yours for the taking. Iolite, what I would classify as graded colour iolite, for £6.95, less than £7. Go, 0800 644 655. You could join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. An amazing deal. What a chance. What an opportunity. Iolite graduated plain rice beads for less than £7. Whew, that's the way to play it. That's the way to do it, isn't it? You've got the violets, the blues, you've got the flashes of even pinks like tanzanite, and all sitting. This was tanzanite in this carat weight, this saturation of colour. I'd actually say you probably would have to add a 0 on. I could have easily thought that you could pay this over £60. An amazing deal, £6.95 has been lowered in price, tag. And congratulations if you have got that one. What a deal, what a deal. I reckon we could fit a little snicky one in. Go on, let's fit one more in, go on. Let's go, one more. Right, we've got a minute to fit in one more deal for you. I need to apologise. I do have to say to you, I cannot bring you. The computer has done some kind of barrier. It's stopped us from accessing the information and to be able to put to air our amazing sterling silver findings exclusive. I'll do my very, very best to try and organise the weekend to be able to give you that deal. I'll try and to get that sorted. If not, it'll definitely happen on Monday or Tuesday. I do apologise. I'm not going to be with you over the weekend on Monday and Tuesday, but I will pass on the message to try and get that happening, because that's such a great deal. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it looks like, okay, I don't have time to be able to fit that in. We have to say a very good night to you. Thank you so much for your company this evening. It's fast, it's furious, it's miss it, miss out. We'll join you again at 5 o'clock on Channel 50 here on Freeview, and of course join you at 9 o'clock in the morning on Channel 43 on Freeview and on Sky, where you can find us on 652. Thank you so much for your company this evening. You can take care of yourself, and I'll see you next week. Bye.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to your designer inspired show. It's lovely to have your company. I will just finish off the joke that I began at the end of the last show. I have a friend who has just started going out with a new girl, and as they were walking along the other day, her hair whipped back and he noticed that she had a bit of a different ear, and he made comments, said, well, what's going on? And she said, well, I lost my ear in an accident and I replaced it, they replaced it with a pig's ear. I said, wow, pig's ear, do you have any, is there any kind of comeback? Is everything okay? Do you have any problems? She went, no, just every now and again, there's a bit of crackling.